let's just get into it. Welcome back to part 2 of what is turning out to be quite a productive 24-hour marathon, designed for several factors. 1, to see if I can do it. 2, to entertain the masses, the unwashed and indeed occasionally moistened with a soft and scented towelette types as well. 3, hopefully to raise a little bit of funds, which up to now you guys have actually been pretty cool with. And 4, clout. Fucking clout. Saying that, Dragon Age. I spent my time going to the bathroom, stretching my back, making another bagel. Got the coffee there. Ah, but of course, you won't be able to hear it. We should fix that. There we go. And now, onwards.
And so I shall.
Okay. Oh, they're like mimics. As for guests tonight, Two Guns will be back. And I sent this out to Krendar, Dirt, and Girly, as well as Raisin. Ali, she says if she's free, she will, but if she's not free, then get away. We got plenty of guests. Or on the way, perhaps. We'll see. God, I'm freezing. That is what I am. Very cold. It's actually keeping me awake a lot better than coffee is, probably. That's that done. So now we just run. We run. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the Grey Warden man. Mage, say hi to this. Oh, fuck you, freezing me in spot. Fools rush in. Anyway, as last stream, the links can be found in the description down below for our Discord, our Twitter, and if you want to help out in a more financial way, Stream Goal. Anything given would be very much appreciated, as a series of bills hit me quite hard. You guys have eased that burden substantially, as well as just a genuine good bit of fortune on my part.
All right.
Oh. Now I want to see just how deep your love for me is, because of course your love is financial. That's what all love is, right? No? Why are you all looking at me like that? No. Obviously, if I don't get any more for the rest of the evening, that's fine too. I told anyone that if I didn't get anything, that would be okay. If I get something, that would be okay too. Now, let's quickly do this. Wamba! Right in the guy's dick. Bit his dick right off. That is how my Minbari Warhound.
The Maker, as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
Oh. What's it say? Cultist October? Oh, Cultist Overseer. And there she goes, as is tradition. Oh no, it was Shale. You went this time. Okay.
I can't believe it actually put me down.
You and me both.
Of course.
Cultists are getting very, very worried at this point, I'm sure. Whee! Nice. Level up. Taffy, you're still alive. But your character submitted to Nurgle for a second. Also, Shayla's love. My character is technically a Death Knight, which summons up pure plague and bile. So, yeah, there's some truth to that. Alright, what can Morgan have then? Oh, Morgan. How you doing, Luca? It's been a good stream so far. Good crowds, got a new sub. I'm tiny, so I notice every sub. And as you can see, the bar's gone up a little bit, which is always nice. But overall, still, I've been enjoying myself. Between the mods and just this game being, well, fun. If not a little clunky. Alright, very clunky at times. But, it's okay. It is what it is. A creature of its time. Aren't we all? Mind Blast. Tempting. Horror. Never seems to work. Disorient. Nah. Drain life. That's weak as hell, drain life is. It's not worth it. Replace it with this. Cultist mage. Yeah, I've got something called Infect and Outbreak. And when I have this activated, it's even stronger. Truly, I am the greatest hero of all time. And I just got stunned. Oh, Bark Spawn leveled up. Who's a smart puppy? You are? Yes, you are. Go for the face. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Level. Oh shit. Very smart puppy. Now a very strong puppy. Bond. Mabari gaining a bonus to mental resistance. Tempting. Well.
Right ahead.
Oh, shell, let's go. Yeah, draglings. Nice. God, the urn is like the hard, not the hardest, but it's so long. How long is it? It's pretty long. Oh, as a joke. I don't know. Yes! Earthen Grasp. One of the better ones. Just pounds the ground. Ground pound, if you will. Nice. Draglings don't have scales, do they? No. Liliana really needs a better suit of armor. Ha! I love doing that. Huh, you can't hurt me. I'm all the way over here. What? Shale? Shale, what the hell? Come on. You're leading the charge now for this one. I want to use the ground pound. It's one of my favorite.
Just don't order me. Let's crush them all quickly, shall we?
Stay away from my baby mom. Update on the flat hunting. Found a place, decent price, water and electric included, catches, top of a pond which let an agency says the landlord. The hell is a pond? You mean a pub? Oh my god. Cannot level up right now. No, I wouldn't imagine you could, being passed out. At least you leveled up. Yeah. I was thinking it was some sort of slang. I was like, God, I guess I've been out of the loop. Hell, I'd be okay in theory to be in a pub, but you know, pubs have quiet days and then pubs have very not quiet days. I'd take that chance. That'll be just me though. Luca likes them stone butts. Damn right. How you doing there, Krendar? You witnessed a robot voice spider lady. Is that really all I can think of over the last 12 hours? Yeah, I guess it is. Fuck it. Oh shit, I think that is. That's all my mind's coming to right now. There was a bunch of dogs getting killed. Ooh, side boob. Many a side boob. Behold. That boob sure is sided.
All right.
No, balls.
Allow me. I could do that. Trap right ahead.
Don't call them traps. We also had 2 guns on. Girly rescheduled for later in the day. Yeah, Bill? Besides saying hi. Power! Oh, and that a lot. I love that attack. Blood for the blood gods, go for the skull thrones, let the galaxy burn. Down goes Lyanna for the 50th time. Don't fuck with my dog. Oh, this is not remote, but just knocks him down. I'll take that. Did Bark Spawn go down? He did! No! Not Barky Bark. In the Barky Bunch. Wait, hold on. Yeah? Okay. Why you gotta make that call, man? If there's no other options. Yeah, Krendar. I'm into the dice cord. When you
Yes, of course.
M. Yeah, you can. Also, even if, like, for example, someone takes over the place that doesn't turn it into another pub, they could knock it down and turn it into something else, which means a whole lot of construction work. And if they do reopen, they're probably going to have to renovate the place. Probably needs a spruce. But, like I said, if it's the only place, if it's good value, just weigh up your pros and cons, man. Living bulwark. Cool. Makes sense. A lot of places around here do the same. Okay. And now Morgan can get the... No, she's giggling because we have coitus. I shouldn't call it coitus, but that's what we do. Paralyze? Fuck yeah. Miasma. Now, what can I get rid of? I'll actually get rid of weaken as well. Okay. M. More enemies up that way. Alright, I'm good whenever. Okay. I'm going to save in case something crashes. And I'll also turn off the audio. Okay, I'll bring you in now. Thwomp. Thwomp. Doop. So, Krendar is about to join us. Start voice call.
Hoi hoi.
Ahoy hoy.
So why are you on a part 2? Did the stream die at one point?
No, do you not know how it works with YouTube? Every 12 hours, YouTube puts a cap on a stream.
Okay.
A 24-hour stream can eventually be reformed as a video into one giant 24-hour block, but individually, it's always easier just to break it up into two 12-hour streams.
No, I've never streamed on YouTube before.
Yeah, like I'm actually surprised it uploaded as quick as it did. I'm looking now at the complete run of Dragon Age Part 1. Good amount of views. And yeah, we're doing alright. Plus, the podcast is getting some views as well from last night. Well,
Yeah,
technically the night
nice.
before, so. Yeah.
Actually, I went and checked the channel the night before, but I guess it was still processing.
Yeah, if you just check it now, everything should be up there.
Yeah, there it is now. Oh, 63 views. Spicy.
For us, that's a pretty big deal.
That is pretty spicy for us, yeah.
Indeed.
The week before was 38, and that's more normal.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Several factors for that. Guests, timing. Also, like I said, I've been expanding out on the places I've been shilling out to.
Sweet.
So, anyway, let's get back to the game and talk. So, how are
Yeah,
you?
that's how you got a good chunk of sleep before this, so that's good. You were like 10 hours or something?
Yeah, I even forced it. I woke up very briefly, and then I'm like, no, I can do another 2 or 3 more hours, and I did. And then when I woke up, I'm like, there's no point holding it back anymore. So I just decided to get right into it.
Yeah. Well, when you reach the point where you're not gonna get any more energized from the sleep, like you're not gonna be able to get back to sleep properly, then you might as well stay up.
Right, especially because I actually woke up in a good mood. Okay, that dragon is absolutely rambunctiousing me. That's not good.
And I have not played this game in a minute. I barely even recognize the UI.
The UI hasn't changed, but I've got a good few mods installed, all of which runs really smoothly. But it's still clunky and dated, but I love it. It's still a real fun game. And it still does a lot of things well.
That Drake wants to cuddle.
So yeah, we had 2 guns on earlier, and
Right.
yeah, it was good. He said he might be back on later, and I think he's with Shabisky right now. I think that's what I saw.
Yeah. 2 Guns is a sweet boy.
He is. He gave a fairly decent donation earlier. Appreciate that. It's actually been pretty good
Very nice.
so far. Overall, it's been a pretty good stream. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but yeah, I can't really complain too much. The only thing is, this game, I forgot just how long it is. I don't think 24 hours is going to cut it. It's just so much to do and read and go to and go there and go back and it's.
Oh, you won't cut it as far as finishing the game, you mean?
Yeah, I was honestly thinking that a 24-hour stint would do it, but I'm only now getting onto the official content. I've just done the DLCs that I can do before the end of the game, and then there's.
Is that where you got the lightsaber?
That's actually Gunblade, believe it or not, from Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh shit!
It's a beast too.
It looks halfway between Squall's Gunblade and Titus's water sword.
Yeah. Inspect.
I don't know what Titus's sword was supposed to be made of, but it looked like it was made out of solid water.
I think that was implied because
not to be confused with ice.
No. This is, I think, if you really grind and complete a lot of side quests in Final Fantasy VIII, you can eventually get like the ultimate version of the Gunblade, and I think this is it. Crazy stats on it.
I was playing this one game the other day where a cup of water was described as being a cup of molten ice.
That's the half truth.
It's entirely true.
All right.
Oh, John Louis Vega, you're gonna have to add another 24 hours, I guess.
Looks like you're gonna
consecutive.
Have to add another 24 hours.
You don't get to sleep until you finish this game, sir.
Hey, you guys keep on throwing the occasional bit of dinero my way, and I might actually consider it. I'm still in the great mood. That won't last.
Until you eventually pull an accidental sleep monk anyway.
If that happens, then I know I'll get a donation because this guy is unbelievable. Will pop into my head as I'm passing
This
it.
guy. I see Shale is still rocking those impressive stone glutes.
Yeah, Shale is. I had a mod to give him right now, pretty soon her a new texture, but when it came out, it was actually the only broken mod in the entire list I have, which is nice compared to all the ones I have with Skyrim. It's a nice change.
The only mod that breaks. Poor Shale's not allowed to play dress up.
No, shame too. I saw the still shots. If it worked, it would have looked really great. But I love this one attack for the Justicars. It allows you to pull any enemy towards you. Now, as a melee character, yeah, that's pretty fucking useful. A mage at the far end about to cast.
This guy.
This guy?
Unfucking believable.
Interrupt the spell and then
Can't stop, won't stop.
and shred the mage.
Hold on, just got a dono from. Let's find out in a second. Thank you, mysterious stranger. You guys have been so goddamn.
This guy.
Generous. Oh shit! 15 from John Lewis Vega. Very cool of you. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. Anything given? Greatly appreciated. Not required. But obviously I'm not going to be sobbing over it either. You guys are awesome. And you're damn right. We won't be stopping. No. Maybe when BioWare and all the modders run out of stuff to throw our way, huh? Cuts to like 5 hours later, and I'm just crying. I want to die. At least then I'll sleep.
And the energy just runs off a cliff suddenly. Yeah.
Oh no! I just picked the bad ending.
Top of the world, ma! Oh god, kill me. 2 minutes later.
I'm like Homer in the car. Do you remember when he's dreaming of like driving the car and it becomes a bed and then the other beds all fly off with him?
Mm-hmm.
My room just breaks apart and I'm just there looking.
That was a beautiful and relaxing moment.
It's so subtle too. Yeah, the moon is smiling at him, but then it cuts back to him and he's like fast asleep and he's like got a piece of like barn strapped to the side of the car. If I do go to sleep, you motherfuckers better poke me with a stick, especially in the wee hours, because maybe if the coffee runs out, which the coffee supply has gone good so far.
Oh, you should have had a remote control shock collar on for this then.
That would have gotten the money out, wouldn't it? And the views. Joe donates $300.
Any viewers you have in common with drunken peasants? They're some trigger happy shock people.
Oh, I'm sure plenty of people know what a shock collar is.
Oh man.
Don't.
Scott Henson definitely posted out on that though, didn't he?
When was that one?
Like couple weeks ago.
Oh, I didn't see it.
They had him in studio, so he did the shot collared thing, and he was whining about it. It turned out he was only on like 25%.
I would have thought he'd have liked a little bit of pain. No judge, wink, wink. You know what I'm saying?
I was surprised.
Yeah, low energy Scott right there. If we ever do get him back on.
Like whoever designed this dungeon, I mean, if you're gonna have some spike traps, they might as well be aesthetically pleasing and artistic ones.
Yeah,
you know?
They're all based. It's like, imagine if this was like a Christian cult, all the movie crosses, but like spiky crosses. Because I think that's the Andraste logo, just turned into spikes. God, the problem with this dungeon is that it's just endless. That's why I think it's a good idea at the end of it. They were like, wait, we can actually like fight with you and your army, and they give you a good alternative to Arleman. The problem with that is, at this point, how many of them would be left if you've just gone through their entire base, slaughtering every single one of them?
True.
There's like.
So what happened here? Did you eat too many beans? Why are you just constantly leaking gas?
You're not entirely wrong. That's Unholy Furor from Detonite. It's a mod specialization skill. It allows you to inflict Infect, Outbreak, and the one you saw there, Unholy Furor, which has nothing to do with Hitler, surprisingly.
Like when you hit enemies, or just when they're near you, or what?
No, it's a constant status effect. It weakens enemies after you use Outbreak, but only if they survive a resistance throw. That I don't know what that's based to. Does it say dexterity, maybe, or maybe magic? But and I'm a warrior and a dwarf at that, so I don't really have much in the way of magic. But it does increase your overall resistances, and especially your nature resistance. So when I'm in the forest fighting all the woodland spirits, I am going to just maul them. It'll be great.
Nice.
But yeah, this is pretty good. I'm actually doing it out of order. I think Two Guns put it best. I'm currently playing a type of meta gaming right now because I've already done it so many times. I know in what order is the most efficient to get what I want. So I'm getting the Urn of Sacred Ashes before anything else, because that'll save me so much time. But then I've got to do the Circle of Magi, which is fairly quick actually. Although except for that bloody going into the Fade. There's actually a mod, I didn't have it installed, but it literally lets you skip the Fade completely. It gives you a choose your own adventure instead, and it'll just be less than 5 minutes. But the thing is, I've never shown the Fade in game, and at this point we might as well. I mean, hell, what we got one thing we got plenty of is time.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty trippy in there.
I like
kind of neat.
Yeah, I like when you become the mouse and everything. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Have you gotten a little lost here? You're running back and forth a lot.
I saw the head of the cult back there, so that means there's one area I forgot to check out.
The Dorn.
The Dorn. The mythic Dorn. A cult dedicated to Meru's Dornon. All right, yeah. So here's the rest of these motherfuckers right here.
Oh, I think that's what we need. Somebody needs to make a mod to replace all of the dragons in Skyrim with Brett Keens.
Oh, they already did it with the Horkers, and you can have a Horker invasion. And every time they speak, instead of making the noise of the Horker, they make, "Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brett Keens." It's just an endless looping play of that.
All right, fair enough. The Horkers is even better.
it's super. There's no manatees in Tamriel, but there are Horkers, and they fit the bill. Although they have two good teeth.
Close.
Yeah, their teeth are better.
Close. If you don't have manatees, then something that's like giant seals or walruses is at least close enough.
So how are you doing anyway? Any news?
Yeah, not too bad. Was just walked over to the grocery store and then had some lunch. Derped around in Satisfactory for a bit before coming on here.
Oh,
no exciting news.
That's cool. You can kind of see what I've been up to and what I'll be up to for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
The good thing I don't have much in the way of a social life, or else I'd be wasting my... I wouldn't say I'm wasting it, actually. By most, if not all metrics, I'm having a great time. But, oh god, the Drakes. No, I'm sorry, I don't like your music, Drake. Please stop.
I couldn't even name a Drake song.
I can name...
That applies to most musicians, though, honestly, so that's not anything against him.
Oh shit, I actually might die. Get up. Looks
like somebody on the team already did.
Oh.
Shale, I guess.
Jesus Christ. There. Everyone but me. We got one of the Drakes down anyway. And we got two of the Drakes down. Holy shit, that was the hardest fight we've done yet. They're not even full dragons. Some things don't change. Dragons are still goddamn tanks. As well they should. They're kind of OP.
Yeah, I mean... If you got a wimpy dragon in your game, then you're something wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just have a nap while you're being eaten. Sure, why not?
Everyone just take 5. Go on, you've earned it. I'm going to put my strength up to 60, which is, I think, 10 higher than needed. So at this point, it's just overkill. Then I can start working on my other
Ooh.
stats.
Look at all those bodies. Last man standing.
Yep. They don't make them weak in the deep roads. Let's see. What else can I do? I don't have dexterity for that. That's fair enough. What's this? Death Strike. This powerful strike will leech enemy life onto your body, healing you from 50 points of damage done. If the target's affected by Coagulate, it will be critical strike. Coagulate. Oh, it's the next one up. Okay. Okay, we'll drag this down. We'll pick something with this. Play. See what. Let's see what we could have with this. How can we get
what class do these? Death Knight.
Death Knight. Yeah, it's. I
don't think I did that one.
Unless you had the mod, you wouldn't have. It was fan made.
No.
Yeah,
I haven't run mods, but I have done at least the DLC with Shale in it anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean the game feels empty without Shale. Plus, on vanilla, Shale is such a necessary powerhouse. Otherwise, you
see Sylvain's here with the important tweets today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I posted. Do better, Americans. There's no X in the word espresso.
Anytime I see that, I'm just thinking, wow, next day delivery? That's what I think when I see that.
Express, yeah, exactly.
Okay, I think Precision Strike can go. I don't need that. So let's replace that with this new attack and give it a go. Death Knight. Boom. After this comes an even harder fight because we're going to have to go up against an actual dragon. But like a proper full high dragon. But you get unique, well, everything if you kill them. So it's worth it. But it's also optional. So I'll quick save. I'll scum save before hopping in and just cross my fingers. Oh, cool. Go off in this direction. God, this place is so huge. It's bigger than any other place in the game, I think.
I just like the fact that the those guys in your thumbnail are real excited about your stream.
Those Wojak, yeah. I did say Morgan would be in the picture. I'm surprised. I should have had a Coomer. I should have replaced one of them with a Coomer.
Whatever that is.
You might know to see him. Moved. Okay, someone just trapped me. Of course they did. Taffy, what's next delivery? What's next delivery? I am used to stuff being stuck in German exports.
Next day, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for me, it always does seem to come in, if I'm ordering something on Amazon, it always seems to end up in Germany or Holland for a little while. Even if it's coming from, like, anywhere else on the planet, it always just seems to come back there.
For me, it usually takes close to a week, even with because what with the COVID and everything, even the American to Canadian border has some delays.
Oh, speaking of something that's completely out of my
more
hand,
than usual, I mean,
for obvious reasons. So completely out of my hand. Did you see that the restrictions are starting to creep back in? Travel restrictions.
All because the new variant.
Yep. People are scared, and rightly so too. But that could affect my trips next year. Fingers crossed it doesn't. But nothing's sure anymore. Dragon Egg.
Yeah, well, nothing was ever sure to begin with.
That's true. We took it for granted.
Is that what Shale's made out of? Granite?
Nah.
or actual shale?
It probably has. Well, it probably has a bit.
Actually, shale would be bad because then
it would crack easy.
Yeah.
Would be good for making really low grade fuel though. You want to make lighter fuel out of shale? There you go.
Nobody wants an ablative golem.
I know it could be worse. It could be slate. If that's shale, like think of the other names you could name it, like fucking Onyx would be cool. Onyx, of course, is a Pokemon, but
everything's a Pokemon though.
In fact, when I put When I put the gems on shale, immediately I started humming "Gotta Catch 'Em All."
I wonder if anybody's ever made a marble golem. That would be classy.
Yeah, because the only reason the whole legend of the golem existed was because like it's just easy to manage. But I mean, if you got a sculptor and did the same process, you could, in theory, make it out of any material,
Yeah.
even flesh.
And I mean, a lot of role playing games already have done that. Like flesh golems are already a thing
Oh
in
yeah,
D&D, for example,
and
and others.
this game has a flesh golem, and what else?
So I'm just thinking of like think like a rich noble that wants to have like servants for like a party, right? Like a big feast, but they want the servants to be automatons, so they have golems made out of marble to be just like waiters. That'd be classy.
They'd be convenient because one minute they can be waiters, and the next, when they don't like one of their guests, they could be the bouncers.
Yeah, that too. But bouncers with style.
Oh, absolutely.
Like you can do that thing where you put like, like sometimes you'll see like dancing girls who have like the cuffs from a suit on their wrists, but there's no sleeves.
Yeah.
You could do that on the golems, on the marble golems.
Depending on the size of them, they could be the size of full tuxedos in terms of fabric needed.
Yeah. I always thought it was a weird look, but I kind of like that thing with like the detached cuffs and collars. It's kind of neat.
Bunny girls do that, don't they? Like Playboy bunnies.
Sometimes, yeah. I think it's where the idea came from. They started it, I think. Or at least that I ever saw.
Come to make sure you never hurt anyone ever again. It looks weird having this conversation with the weird aura. You can barely see him on the other end.
Yeah. You're such a good man. Thank you for helping me and being so pure. He tells you while you're leaking pestilence over here.
Tendrils of pure bile coming out, like you can see like these shadowy skulls screaming, and I'm like, anytime, citizen, remember, doing the good thing is all of a second a little tiny weird pustule creature comes out of my mouth and scurries off. They grow up so fast.
Every once in a while, the guy has to pause in his speaking to pick like random bugs out of his mouth that got in there while he was talking.
At one point, just pulls out a tooth without any explanation.
It's not even bleeding or anything.
Yeah, but it's like it looks like pure jet. It's so black. But then you look at it.
Which, how did your 7 hours of Treasure Planet go the other day?
Oh well, it wasn't all just Treasure Planet. It was. It started as Treasure Planet, and it was a mind fuck. Oh my god, it was brilliant. I had so much. There was one scene very early on where it was just so badly drawn, I couldn't stop laughing. And then the end of it was just so trippy. But afterwards, we watched, believe it or not, the Macy's Day Parade from 1990, and it was fun. It was really fun. I think that might become a yearly tradition here on the channel. We'll watch an old Macy's Day Parade. And not copyrighted too, which was really surprising, maybe because it's just too old. Grinder?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You just went quiet there. Oh god. Look at all these bastards everywhere. Alright, let's try. You go after the cult mage. Try that. Oh, you asshole! He froze me in mid-swing.
Ugh.
Look at that.
I like the mage staff with the antlers on it. That's classy. That's very Morrigan.
Yeah, that's the Song of Arthurlan, I think it was. There was like 5 in a mod pack. That one, by the way, gives +4 to all attributes as well as all the other buffs it has. It's a beast.
A mod weapon that's overpowered. Color me shocked.
It's not so overpowered that she's just a tank, but it is making life a whole lot more easier. What isn't is every time I give Shale control, what he does is, down goes Morrigan. He immediately starts throwing boulders, which knocks everyone out. Which is great, but that includes me too.
Friendly fire isn't, as they say.
Oh, I love that attack. The Justicar attack that pulls people close. If they're right next to you, it basically force pushes them away. It's so useful. Only downside is it has a lot of downtime in between saving up. That was tough, but now here comes the hard part, which is oh, Fate, that's actually that's a pretty good blade, normally. Infantry full. Oh god, it's finally happened. My hoarding has come
Nobody
back
likes
to
to hear
haunt me.
that phrase.
Right? It's like if you go to hell and they have one game, it's an MMO, and the first thing you do is you're surrounded by all this really cool loot. You try to pick it up and go, it's inventory full. You check and it's 0 out of 0.
Yeah. Actually, no. They let you have like 5 things, because then you have to actually make choices.
Some people might like that though.
Yeah, well, they could just do something else with those freaks.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by 10 super cool weapons, but they all break after 5 hits.
And every enemy requires 6.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm looking at you, Breath of the Wild.
Weren't they intentionally meant to be really weak, though?
Yeah, I think so. It's because they throw weapons at you like candy, but they have to, because you'll run out of them if they don't.
Which seems to be a fix for a problem they made themselves.
Yeah, it was a bad idea.
I'm surprised they didn't patch it, but then the whole game dynamic would change.
I mean, I don't mind the idea of breaking weapons, but they should have had like 2 to 3 times more durability than they did, at least.
No game I hate going back to for that very reason. Fallout 3. There's no like repair kits or anything like that. You can only just merge weapons together. It's so annoying. At least in Fallout New Vegas, they responded to that by giving you weapon repair kits and perks that will, like, vaguely similar weapons will just work together.
Right.
I
think the worst thing about Breath of the Wild doing that was, like, there were some puzzles that required you to hit objects with your weapon to knock them around.
Oh, no.
So you end up breaking all your weapons just trying to solve a puzzle that you're not figuring out. They should have made it so that they only take damage if you hit enemies with them, not if you hit, like, puzzle objects or something. It was like, oh, I have to knock this ball around this maze. Oh, my weapons are all broken now. I'm fucked.
Especially when you get really cool weapons in Breath of the Wild. Very true, it goes.
Yeah. I'd rather have them just go back to, like, a more classic style of you only get a small handful of different weapons throughout the game, but none of them ever break. You know?
Notice no weapons break in Hades. And that's a pretty popular game. And there's only, like, what, 5 weapons?
I mean, it's practically The Legend of Zelda already, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same game, really.
Saving. Wow, that's a great picture to freeze on. Look at that booty. That's Borite booty. Let's see. Right, so I apparently have to use the horn to summon the dragon. If I want to summon the dragon. Now, at least once we should try to summon the dragon. And if we do a fairly decent job, then we can just come back at it smarter. But if we just get our asses royally
there it is.
handed to it.
So what are your feelings on the fact that that FemShep's in this game?
What, Jennifer Hale?
Yeah, she voices Morgan's mom.
I thought that was the one who played Captain Janeway.
Oh no, wait, yes, you're right. I got it
Yeah.
mixed up.
I
I mean, they're almost the same person anyway.
Janeway, actress.
Janeway, Witch of the Woods.
Kate Mulgrew, yeah.
Yeah.
Also
right.
did Red in Orange is the New Black.
I got my strong female protagonists mixed up.
Yeah, when I heard, well, not the only Voyager alumni in this game. The
Isn't
keeper.
Tuvok in here?
Yep, the keeper of the Dalish clan in this is Tuvok. I saw behind the scene making of it, and the two didn't know they were working together. So when one came to work at the same time as the other, they're like, "Oh my god!" and they hug each other. Okay, let me see. How do I activate all this? Like, how do I? I think I know I have the horn that the guy gave me, so I have to do that. He gave me.
You love
hell
just
of a
doing
horn.
360 spins on the camera, don't you?
It's something to do while waiting.
Is that your default move when you're thinking about what to do?
Yeah, I'm also worried that you guys might get bored. Some of you are probably incredibly easily distracted. So look at the pretty colors. Ooh.
Look, there's motion happening.
It's a 2D image, but now it's a 3D one. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, I guess I will save.
It reminds me of you ever see Second City TV?
I have not.
They had this one sketch where they were making fun of 3D movies, where it's like this horror movie called like the Cursed House of Pancakes or something. It's like it's basically this guy sitting at a restaurant being served pancakes, but there's like everybody's acting all dramatic like it's a horror movie, and there's thunder and lightning outside. And the guy's like, "Would you like some syrup with that?" And then he like moves the jug of syrup back and forth as if it's like teasing the 3D-ness of the movie and pushing the jug of syrup out towards the audience.
Well, awesome.
But like back and forth like 10 times.
What isn't awesome is the fact that that dragon just landed right in front of us, like literally on us. That's less cool.
He wants to share some biscuits.
Biscuits.
Then you're the biscuits.
Dragon. Not cool, dragon.
Okay, maybe actually literally right on you then. Actually, in fact.
Oh my god. We have the power, in theory, to kill it, because we're whittling it down a little. But if I'm right, there's a trick to it. Yeah, the high dragon here. This is the first proper one. If I'm right, what you do is you kind of go to its back legs, and it doesn't quite... Oh, and then it bites my head off, as it tends to do. Smash, smash, smash. Okay. Yep. Oh, come on. That might as well just be a stun lock.
I mean, it is a dragon.
I know, but...
Sucks, though, yeah.
Like, I can't even... Well, we got maybe a tenth of its health down.
You almost had him.
Almost. Alright.
I like how tanky your guy is, though.
Yeah, normally it does a good job. It doesn't even have a lot of constitutional health. Wait a minute. If I'm right, yes, I have a mod that every single time you load up, you get a single skill book. Now, it's just a matter of time.
That sounds broken.
A little. As you can tell, though, it might be required here.
Oh, you got wiped out. Here, have a little something.
You get stronger every time you're defeated. Hold on, let me think. How about coagulation? Causes your foe's blood to coagulate, hinders the flow, stunning it for a moderate amount of time. Oh god, I hope that works with the dragon. Then it will be the one that's stun locked. Next. How about stealing? Oh god. No. Tactics. Not that I really use tactics. In case you've noticed, my tactics mostly involve me rushing up to them going really fast. Doesn't always work. Sometimes it does. And if not, then I get a skill book. And then it's more likely to work. It's kind of like that movie with what's his name, Tom Cruise, Live, Die, Repeat. Every time you die.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that did not do well.
I never saw that either. Looked
Eh,
okay.
it was an interesting premise. I forget why people didn't like it. It was the premise itself. I liked the idea of because it reminded me a lot of a video game. Like every time you die, you come back and you have to. Well, you just have to basically like not.
But then they really refined it with that newer movie, Last Guy.
Sounds
Or
familiar.
Extra Guy. What was it called? The Ryan Reynolds thing, where he's in a video game.
Oh, was it Fall Guy?
Free Guy. Free
Guy. That's the one.
Because that's what people call one-ups in some cases. Call it a free guy.
Force field, crushing prison. Would that work? Hope so. Ooh, mass paralysis. Yes, I think that might be a useful skill to have.
In general, probably not for the dragon though, but maybe against a group of cultists.
Well, look, there's not much of a group of them left now, but in future fights, damn right, that'll be useful. Speaking of, I best equip it. Where are we, baby?
It just work better that way.
Otherwise, you have to go into the whole thing and set it up.
So I've heard.
Yeah, it's surprisingly nuanced like that. Okay, save again. Ostagar. I keep saying Ostagar because it doesn't overwrite the name of it for some reason. And now we summon the dragon. This time, we summon the dragon not in an area where the dragon can land and crush us like little pancakes. Little sexy pancakes with borax asses.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory. Where you at, dog? Come to me, dog. Where you at, bro? Colgrim's Horn. Use. The high dragon does not respond. You must move closer to the dragon's perch. Okay. I'll do this here and then run back. Whee. Colgrim's Horn. Aha, that worked. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't get hit, but the rest of them did.
What happened? I didn't see anything.
You'll see it in a second. Yana looks like she's running away.
I think it might be like a good 15, 20 seconds behind here then.
Evidently. Let's try mass paralysis on the dragon.
The dragon just showed up on screen for me.
Rock, boom. Resisted. Resisted mass paralysis? How obvious in hindsight. Heal Shale.
Yeah, dragons don't tend to give a shit about things that have saving throws most of the time.
What about a big rock? Aha, that did more damage to us than the dragon. Smash.
Yeah, EOE might not be a great idea either.
Oh, we lost shale. Timber.
Or like a landslide.
Oh, yeah. How are we doing for the damage? I think we're doing a little bit worse this time around.
Worse than 10%?
No. Yeah, 15 by my character. Vulnerability hex? Pretty good. Maybe she can get one. No. Okay. Yep, your journey ends. Load last save. Now we'll be even stronger. Oh my god, we're like fucking Saiyans. Every time we get beaten up, we come back stronger.
I'm happy to say I know nothing about Saiyans. So is this a quest you have to do? Do you have to fight this thing?
No, but it does play into the overall plot, and don't forget this will cross over to Dragon Age 2. So well, you get some really cool perks out of it. So
Yeah, can you not come back later?
no,
Or
actually,
is it the only chance thing?
this is the only chance for this particular dragon. Yep. Hell, this dragon's so important. The Dragon Age is named after it.
Oh, no wonder it's so strong then.
Yep. It shows up in one of the novels to come out at the same time. Tome of Physical Technique, same as before. Blood Presence. Causes nearby enemy blood to boil, damaging them for long as the skill is sustained. Damage depends on your strength and the distance between you and the enemy. While active, you gain 10% in critical damage rating for 10 seconds after using blood skill. This mode drains stamina. Everything drains stamina with my character. He's a fucking warrior. This gets into the nitty and indeed the gritty of the game now. In fact, this is probably one of the. This is actually more difficult than the fight with the Archdemon, because you don't have the little trick of using the, what do you call it, the ballista to kind of stun lock it.
Yeah, this fight seems like a ton of bullshit, really.
Morgan. If this doesn't work, we'll move to a different locale. This is gonna be a proper slog. It is. High dragon shape requires level 30. We could use a regular dragon shape. That'd be kind of cool. Glyph of neutralization. Rejuvenate. Short-term boost of mana or stamina. Okay. Save game. Oh, I know how to stop my guys from getting attacked all at once. Everyone get back up on the hill, and then one character, my main dude, goes down and
Have him
signals the horn.
Run in and tank first? Yeah.
Yeah, just enough to... Oh, look how old... What the hell? Oh, right, yeah. It might help if I turn off the follow full party selection. Boop. Hold position. And now... we blow the horn and then get the fuck out of here. Where's the horn? Oh, I even know Liliana can switch over to her arrows. Because she's got a decent bow. Fire arrows, that would be a bad idea, using a dragon. Morgan's ring, 2 willpower. Gold ring doesn't do anything. Memory band doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's try this then. Poofed. Inventory. Back here. Down. Fulgrim's horn. Blow horn. Back. Horn blown. Run, 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 run. And, aha. Okay. Now, pinning shot. Heroic offensive on my main guy. Shale. Rush in and beat the living shit out of it. Bark spawn, I don't know, pee on its leg or something.
A fancy looking bow.
Yee. He doesn't use it though for reasons beyond me. Aha! A good beginning. Heal. She's fine. She's fine. I mean, they're fine. That's beside the point.
Oh yeah.
Slam the ground, even though this shouldn't do damage to a flying animal, but
That is a fine pile of rocks on legs.
oh hell yeah. And my guy gets stun knocked while they watch.
Mhm.
Okay, heal. Well, we're doing a little better. Constantly knocking us back like that. For shame. Try to use magic on it. Winter Grasp. The weakest of the ones. Hurl a rock. Liliana can fire another major pinning shot. And Bark Spawn can once again try to pee on its leg. Which I don't know if that's the actual what Bark Spawn's doing, but he's dead anyway. So
It is.
and Shale's down.
Dragons are allergic to pee, so it's a debuff.
Oh, we're actually really hurting it now. So we have the theorem down at least. Boop. Boop. Ooh, let's see, can I infect it? This target cannot be infected. Well, I'm not even remotely surprised. And Liliana's down.
I mean, of course, why would your useful abilities be useful on a hard boss, right?
What is it? Easy boss? Use heal on him. The dragon's getting pissed. Come on, you're cheating and you know it. What if I am? Oh, an ice attack. That would be a pretty good one.
I mean, the game's cheating first, so you might as well cheat back, right?
Right. Indeedy. Those fucking stun locks, though. Yeah, he's getting really fucked up now, like that. In the Inquisition, they have like the dragon starts to show like wounds and stuff like that. I always like that.
Nice indicator of progress, eh?
Yeah.
You feel like you're doing something.
This one you just have a red bar over it. It gets a job.
I mean, that's something.
Yeah.
It's more accurate feedback, really.
What is visceral? You want to feel like you're hurting this demigod creature.
Yeah. Because some games will give you, like, the visual changes on the critter, but not a health bar, so you have to guess.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it's starting to bleed. Does that mean it's down by 1/3, down by half? What does that mean?
Wasn't there a game that had that, and like your enemies would be absolutely like beaten up the ship. But if you were to check, it would be like 5% damage done.
I don't know, but probably. Speaking of beaten to shit right now, you're about to fall over.
Don't jinx. Greater health potion. Time to break out the big guns.
Yep. Oh, if you got big guns for anything, it's for this.
Right.
What you're saying, it sounds like this is the nastiest thing in the game, so don't hold back.
I suppose Flemeth would also be pretty bad, but at that point you're so OP. God, I really should have spec'd. If we die one more time, I'm going to start spec'ing into ice magic, because that seems to freeze it. Which ice magic tends to do in video games, so, you know.
Usually, but not always.
Yeah.
Sometimes it sets them on fire.
She could also cast haste, which would definitely help me out.
I would definitely say do not use fire magic on it, though.
It would probably do like 1 damage. It doesn't heal it, but it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nice. Aha! That's how that was meant to be played. Woo! God
nice.
damn it. Look at that loot. A Grandmaster Flame Rune? Right off. A Dragon Scale. Armor. Quinari Siege Gauntlets. No. Storm Talons. Ooh, 20% electrical damage. Morgan could have them. The Long Sight. Yeah. Antivan Longbow. Crow Dagger. Made a Silverite too. Damn, expensive. But there's a lot of really good stuff here anyway. So let's get rid of some of this crap that I have here. Destroy. 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 Pure bitch braid. Well, I'm on board for that. Deadhead charge.
It's like it was made for Morrigan.
Remember, wear it tight. That
is a lot of loot, though. Holy crap!
Yeah, if this was vanilla, this would be like this would pay for the army upkeep later in the game. 20% physical resistance, but -1 willpower. I'll take it. The rest of it, maybe the longbow, but I don't think I'll need it.
Yeah, tanks don't need willpower. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, that's it for the dragon. Truly, we are gods. Kings among men. And by the way, you can go out and you can kill the dragon and then return to the cult who have been worshipping it because they think that's Andraste, and they will be like, but that's God. No, it's not. You're dumb. But all the things we did was evil and wrong. Yes. You can literally just be like, congratulations. Oh, of course, you also have to go in and kill the ghost, the guardian.
If your god is telling you to kill stuff, then
I don't think
that either that isn't really your god, or your god's not as nice as you thought.
I don't think even the dragon understood or cared that they were worshipping it. Well, she's dead now, anyway.
Probably understood and just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. Here's the guardian. I bid you welcome, pilgrim. Here, where are you? Guardian, protection of the urn of sacred ashes. And you are a stinky boy, aren't you? Tiny stinky boy who smells like dragon. You were the first to arrive in a very long time.
I hope you saved after that fight.
I will. I did. And it saves once you enter a new area anyway. Apparently F5, quick save, so I remember that.
Well, that's a revolutionary new idea. More people should try that.
Only thing is, it has one quick save slot at all, so it's kind of, yeah. Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was. Perhaps it's beginning of an end. I hope for the next game we actually get to go to the Vinter Imperium. That'd be pretty cool. It would be like going to Constantinople with the Byzantines, just like one big city. Dragon really, perhaps the dragon wasn't really Andraste, right?
And why would she be a dragon? That's silly.
Yeah. But hey, they were religious lunatics. I mean, what were you expecting? A true believer will not require displays of power. I don't know. It couldn't hurt. Or it'll hurt anyone who doesn't believe in the dragon god. But still, I'd like to see the urn. I like how it. He like looks inside the souls of everyone, and Morgan doesn't give him the time of day, and he doesn't understand Shale, so he just says, "You're fine because you must have gone through so much shit." And the dog is a dog, so he praises the dog.
I like how out of combat the one lady's bow just looks like giant like shoulder frills.
Yeah, if this was like a Japanese or Korean MMO, that would just be standard armor for her.
Yep. That'd be her underwear, even.
I understand how the how they go like LARPers and cosplayers would dress up like a lot of those characters, but practically wise, how do they get through doors half the time? How do they sit down with half their outfit just coming apart?
Who needs to sit down? You're supposed to be hanging around and being seen.
Posing in an over the top manner for photo shoots.
I want to see some of the people cosplaying Space Marines do that.
Oh god, they need to start
like the silly female posing.
Yeah, with the ass sticking out and the huge leg.
Yeah. Work it for the Emperor.
I've seen twerking Sisters of Battle. I think there was like an after party, and some of them were just getting drunk. I don't think that is what the ecclesiarchy wants the brides of the Emperor to be doing on their off time.
I mean, you got to get more soldiers somehow.
I've committed the worst crime. Yes, I am a Kingslayer. I've committed the worst crime. Yes. Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not. Morgan's being the edgy atheist right now in the comments.
That's not even edgy. That's just accurate.
Right.
At least the mainstream ones, anyway.
She talks about like how the Maker talks to her because they're basically comparing her to Joan of Arc. But the problem is, it's never really brought up much in her story after a while. She even kind of makes fun of herself for thinking that in 2 and Inquisition. She's like, "Oh yeah, that was just a phase. You thought your god spoke to you. That's not a phase. That's a problem." You know?
Or a revelation. I mean, who knows? Maybe he was.
That would be interesting, but it would raise a lot. I think it's heavily implied that Andraste is a phony and the Maker doesn't exist. At least according to what's his name from Inquisition, Fenris.
Yeah.
Not Fenris.
Although that actually reminds me of. I remember at the beginning of Mass Effect they dropped a reference to the Maker.
That's right. The one woman. The idea very early on in production was that the Maker exists.
Same universe.
Yeah, kind of a little bit like 40K in fantasy, but not really.
Well, 40k and fantasy are different worlds, but I guess there's the multiverse thing.
Yeah, the warp does connect the two. People have spoken of seeing Sigmar in the world that never was, and if you've ever read I think it's a codex for Warhammer Fantasy's Nurgle faction, not the codex, but just like a sort of appendix book about like a cult that worships Nurgle and how they operate. One of their high priests says that a demon spoke to him with his plague marine guardians, and you're like, oh, okay, there's a little connection right there. But it's not the only time as well. It's quite possible that Drago, the original founder of the head of the Grey Knights, has met Sigmar in the warp. He didn't know who he was. He just called him the Golden King. But they helped each other out because neither of them like chaos. So,
yeah,
it's just little connections like that. But in reality, no, it's not canon. Okay, so I remember this. This is, you have to remember little history lessons of the Trial of Andraste. So let's start with this one. Echoes from a shadowed realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. What do I speak?
I'll be right back.
I'm thinking dreams? Yes. Mother for daughter she could not save. Oh. Smallest lark could carry it, while the strongest man may not. What do I speak? A tune! Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend. Always we would sing, celebrate the beauty of life, be filled with joy. I wish the character models looked different. These are meant to be like cavemen almost. So different from the people who are alive. Neither a guest nor a trespasser be in a place alone. That's also me. Home? Yes. Every time they say the Imperium. Lady Vassala. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Gee, I wonder what this one could be. Vengeance. Oh. Poison of the soul, passion's crude counterpart. Love she grows till love lies sick. What do I speak? Jealousy. Kind of has a sort of Nord look about him, this one.
Hey, what's with the ghost?
Ghosts are all asking me in songs and riddles of Andraste's life, but all of it is just easily spottable parables. If not, you have to fight them. I always thought this meant that all this was real, but these could just be spirits who believe it's real, like the way Justice acted, or the one from Dragon Age Inquisition. Then you could say, well, what's the difference? Veiled white like bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? That's a good question. The mountains? Yes. Yay! I'm remembering these more than I remember. Spot what they are. Mountains to the east where she gaze into her Maker's eyes. She can't because she's a pile of ashes. The next game we have to talk to Andraste, or some spirit thinking that they're Andraste.
Don't they all?
Mercy. They even openly admit it. Like, the spirits don't know if they believe what they believe or if it's just a reflection of the moral mind. It's a cool idea. They just want to get out and experience things, but they have no sense of moral compass, so they don't care if they rip you apart or if they're kind to you. They'll just give it. Well, they'll just take it, rather. Lartinaire, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. It's hunger, isn't it? Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yes, hunger was weapon used against the wicked men of Tevinter Imperium. This is so racist against the Tevinter. They set up Western civilization in Thedas. And they were all blonde-haired, blue-eyed, and would have voted Republican if it existed at the time. Commander of our armies. Don't need to make your spell those. And then you talk to your brother or your brother, I think, and then you have to go through the hardest part of it, which is this weird puzzle. My exiled brother, that meant your fate, but why should I? You've been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I'm dead. Yeah, because I killed you, because you tried to kill me. That's kind of the way the world works.
Somebody tries to kill you, you kill them right back.
And I did a better job of it. Normally you say, hold on, that can't be right, you're meant to exist in the stone, which, something tells me that the dwarven gods don't exist. It's heavily implied that, oh yeah, now you have to fight, parodies of yourself. Classic, Zelda.
The old mirror match, eh?
Yeah.
Dark Link.
See who you truly could be. No. Want to kill...
See what kind of a dickbag you could have been.
No, you just do the exact same things we all do. Okay.
You could have been a real Satchel of Richards.
Gertie just sent me a message. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Before I look at that, I should save, just be on the safe side. You never know. Oh, I can't save because it's in the middle of combat. Alright, I'll kick ass and then I'll... Maybe they're kicking my ass. Oh, shit. One thing they don't have is a copious amount of healing potions.
Or do they?
Possibly. I know at least Morgan, Shadow Morgan will have heal, but we're about to kill her.
When's Gurley dropping in?
I'll find out this. All I could read from the little notification thing at the top of my phone was just don't kill yourself over this. No, she doesn't want me to die until she gets to do it.
You just don't want to take that pleasure away from her.
You'll just be we'll meet up and then for no reason she'll just fucking stab me, and as I drop you'll be aghast and stare at her and she'll just go, he knows what he did, and walks off.
And then as she's walking away, she turns her head back over her shoulder and says, the podcast is yours now.
May I suggest 2 guns to fill my vacancy?
Strong choice.
Could do worse. Plus, if it ever comes again, something tells me he'll be armed.
Yeah, but he won't have any ammo, so it's okay.
I can still club people. Boop,
True. Good old pistol whip.
boop, boop. Alright, then goes my character. Actually, everyone but me is down.
And you kicked your ass.
I kicked my ass indeed. Liara's left, and she's not in a good position. Also, I noticed they've got their default clothes on, which means weaker armor all around.
Unless this is an appearance.
Yeah, it's possible they just gave them all the exact same stats. Speaking of, where is it? Come on. What do you get? Come on, lazy bones. Alright, now I can... Can I? Wait. Why is everyone still in combat mode? Okay. Now I'll save and have a read of
Alright.
of what she is up to.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll be ducking out any minute now anyway.
Well, I appreciated you popping in. Let's have a look.
Aye.
I'll hit you up tomorrow before ET. What time is the other Twitch on at again?
6 Eastern.
6 Eastern.
But I don't know if I'll be able to do anything there though.
You're not going on tomorrow?
Well, I mean, I'm going on, but I don't know if I can do anything before that.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't know where I'll be. She knows how to reach, and so does everyone else. So if she wants to come on before that, she can. But before that is a big time frame. Will I still be streaming? Don't know.
I thought that's what you were getting at there.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I actually don't know if I'll be streaming down there because I don't know.
Well, I mean, you said you're gonna get a hold of me, and I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh no, I'm talking about GDR. You're welcome back anytime, but like, I just don't know.
Yeah, but he says to just message you now, though, right? So
yeah, she literally just sent a message there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's here's hoping.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for Billy to get home for Ben to call over.
Oh yeah. For once, would you bloody shill? Would you shill yourself?
I'll shill myself, and I always have. But you know, Drunken Peasants doesn't need my shilling, especially while you're doing your 24-hour thing.
Oh, for God's sake, just put it out there. How often? It's been a while since you've been asked on.
I mean, I've never been asked on before. I was on before because I was paying them.
Oh yeah, that's true. Ooh, look at you going on your own.
Yeah,
going on in your own thing. So
I'm just as confused as you are.
What is it? Speaking of, what are these? Pious gloves, pious cuirass. Ooh, wax seal leather. Wax seal leather. We gotta get that. Orlesian drakeskin. Ooh, I like the look of these. Just say hi to them for me and what we talked about before.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben's getting a little annoyed at how long Bill's taking to show up so that he can start the episode. To nobody's surprise. What, Billy getting on Ben's nerves? No, never.
No, those two have a great working relationship.
They do. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of their annoyance at each other is kayfabe.
Oh, 100%.
At least 90%.
Sometimes you can tell. Sometimes the mask, especially with Ben, you can tell the mask goes off.
Ironically, considering.
Yeah, considering.
I still love how they handled the Ben not wearing his mask anymore. They didn't say a word about it. He just stopped cold one day and nobody acknowledged it was a thing.
I always love his reasoning too. He just said it gets really sweaty in that thing. that's basically.
I mean, even my pith helmet, like after been wearing that thing for like 3 hours or so, I'm starting to get kind of warm.
Dude, I hate wearing my damn shades, alone anything else. Whenever I've
those things trap some heat.
Yeah, God. Like a lot of those costumes thing. I remember watching a YouTuber and he wore a gas mask for like 2-3 hours at a time. I'm like, what
Oh
the
God.
hell is wrong with? And you know what? There was no mic inside it, so he was like, and I thought this was a parody episode. So like maybe I just caught him on like on an April Fool's, or he was doing it on
Maybe
a
his
bit.
whole character is just a parody bit.
Maybe, but I was really like stunned by it. But like he didn't seem to mind, and he'd been doing it for a while. I forget who he was. I think it has something to do with Star Citizen, actually. I think he might have been one of
Oh,
those.
the game that isn't even a game.
It's more of a cultural icon of why you shouldn't pre-order.
I mean, from what I've seen of it recently, they seem to have some impressive stuff going on with the game engine, but I still don't know what the actual game is.
No one does, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They'll tell you what they're hoping and dreaming for, but
Yeah, it's like, oh, you can buy a spaceship and fly around and go to different planets. Yeah, sure, but what do you
have
do
you
there?
seen the money that people have put in towards those spaceships? Jesus.
Ridiculous.
You can buy homes with some of the money that have gone into the people back in this thing. It's just outrageous, and you know then the fans, because it's what's the sunk cost fallacy. People put so much time
Yeah.
and effort into it now that they have. It's basically a religion. It has to be real at all times. It's
I mean, it definitely seems like the game engine is coming along, but I still like maybe there is a game in there, and I just haven't seen it because the people who do videos on it are too busy, like going ooh and ah about the cool cities and the spaceships and stuff that they're not actually playing the game.
Don't get me wrong. If it can live up to its hype, which no, but if it can live up to say the majority of its hype, I am so on board because I do love games like Elite Dangerous and like, but Jesus Christ, it does not live up to close scrutiny. Neither did neither did No Man's Sky, for example.
Yeah,
It's doing
I was let down with No Man's Sky, although it's definitely better than where it started.
way better. But it's still not what was promised, and it could have never been.
It's still a bit gameplay light.
After a while, it's doing all the same thing over and over and over again. I just honestly don't imagine it could have been possible to live up to what was guaranteed, but at the same time, you know, they could have maybe lowered expectations and then released the game as it was, and people would be like, "Oh, this is pretty cool."
Yeah, my understanding though is a lot of the overpromising came from demands of the publishers.
Well, they were a small studio, so they didn't have a place. Plus, you remember, really bad luck happened. They flooded at one point. Their entire studio got completely flooded.
Yeah.
That must have cost them an absolute arm and leg. And then they were always going on about, is it multiplayer or not? Well, you know, it's you know,
That part was definitely bullshit from the publisher.
yeah. There's so many people that it could be multiplayer. Is it multiplayer? You know.
Yeah. Although I guess it's supposedly it actually is now. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I've seen footage of it. Until then, people would be like posting these incredibly blurry, like, see, this isn't an AI, or the space battles, these big, huge space battles that would help to control regions of space. They never happened. Like they just, the most you get is two fighters blasting away at each other, and that was it.
What if you log into World of Warcraft and all the other players are actually just AIs?
Soon.
You're the only player on the whole server.
Hell, go to a lot of those.
Or are you?
MMO.
Maybe you're an AI and you don't even know it.
Whoa, that's how they get you. Well, it's like an SCP. One day you just wake up and you're a program. It's like when you go to those. I think Sisek. He often does videos where he's looking at these really, really bad games from like Korea or Russia, and if they're MMOs, a lot of times they're just full of like these spam bots that will just rush up to you and be like, "Hello, good sex time, yes, www.money.com," you know, like in really broken English.
I like the ones that spam their weird ads at you in such just nonsense gibberish that you don't even know what they're trying to advertise. Like kind of like the thing you just said. Like if they said that to me, I'd be like, okay, I don't know what you're trying to sell me. Is this a porn site or I'm not clear on this.
It's probably a site that you couldn't click on even if you wanted to. Like you click on it and then your blocker would just be like do. Oh, you're on it.
Lucky.
Yeah. If not,
it seems like the dog doesn't trigger the pressure pads.
No, it's not that. It's I have to remember in what sequence. In what sequence gets each pad
That wasn't
filled? It's not.
Right, but what the dog wasn't triggering them though.
Doop, boop.
Nothing was happening.
All right, so let's get off this and get off this. The weirdest thing is the very first time I ever played this, I got it go, and then I can never remember the exact sequence. All right, this has to be kept.
I hate these kinds of puzzles.
I know it's
all right. Looks like Billy's home, so I'm gonna wander off to Drunken Peasants Land.
All right, guys, want a break
fun.
from DA? You know where to find DP, so find KA there. Otherwise, stay with LEV with more DA.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. What's going on? Whoop. All right. Oh, kind of what happened with Anthem. Yeah. Bane. Wait, was that the guy I was thinking of? I remember watching. Was it Mandalore Gamer? He briefly touched on him. Didn't he use like a text to speech? Guy in question, I'm thinking of. Or you thinking Bane from the movies. Yeah, with Anthem would be another good example of that. Anthem was just an absolute train wreck. Kind of cool ideas. I'm always up for a new IP. Okay, that one triggers the back. So no, every time I whoa. Yeah, this one. All right, that got the middle ones, but we still don't have the base ones, do we? Okay, hold on. This could work. This could work. This won't work. Whee. Negative, negative, negative. Oh, made something happen. She gets off. Okay, I'll take that. Now, I'm going to start scum saving because I am a terrible boy. We could also turn the sound back on, but this is just tons of really annoying audio. So, oh, right, that did it. Okay, load. We're gonna get a bunch of annoying audio. All right, let's go back here. Pull back. That was stupid of me. Load. All right, we'll try to move Shale instead. Yes, okay, Shale can move. Where can they move to? No. Oh. Kind of? I'm looking for... I know this is riveting stuff. I can't stand this shit either. That's why I skipped the kitty one. Aha! Okay. Okay, Liliana can go forward now. Save game. Ostagar. Save. Save. Boop. Nope. Load. We'll try to move Morgan next. Yes. Okay. That doesn't do it. That does that. Aha! I see. That slightly increases that. If I step off here. No. Load. Alright, Morgan has to move. And now we go over here. And we just start. Oh! We get something real quick. Real quick, like. Trying to move Shale. No. That gets everyone half full. It doesn't get them all full. Oh, that, however, did. Okay. So we move Shale from move Morgan off this. Move her up here. It's 2. No. And Shale. No. I'm a dumbass. Load. Takes 27. Oh, this is what I do for a living, is it? Hope not. Jesus Christ. I just had a really terrifying thought of DP dropping in and judging me for this. Like, oh my god, it's really easy. Guys, stop. You're picking on me. I'm little. Yeah, technically. If I move Shale, doesn't that reset? Yeah, that resets. So it's not? I had it. Beautiful. Okay, so Morgan goes here. I'll give it a go. Save. My character gets off and it resets. So Shale has to get off. Come on, Shale. Stop blue balling. No. Okay, so that's not how we do it. Morgan gets off and it's fine. Goes here. Nothing. Goes here. Shell gets off and it resets. My character gets off and it'll reset. Yep. And you'd probably think, wait, hold on, don't you have your dog there? Yeah, but it doesn't count. The game's set for automatically only responding to 3, not 4, because it makes sense in the base game. This would completely break it. I'll try to get off. No. ASAPs, you SOB. Don't go fridge. I know. It's cool Krendar's getting back on. I was wondering, it's been ages since they got invited him back on. I'd actually be watching it right now, but obviously I'm doing this. I can watch it tomorrow. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. I was clearly going about it the wrong way. I see the way the spark happens, but no light. That's clearly not meant to do them. Save game, save game, save game. Well, it's not like we're on any rush, right? That's ethereal. 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 Not ethereal. Okay. Board. Part 2. I'm just slamming my head off against the wall until eventually something breaks. Probably me. Hey, okay. Okay. Now we try 3. No. 3. Almost. No. Thing is, if I check if I'm right, if I were to get off now, that would stop the that would reset it. No? Okay. I have to make the third visible. How do we do that? Any help in the chat would be welcome. I can make them pseudo visible. It's not the same thing. And there's reset. I hate puzzles like those. Only because you're not good at them. Yeah, and? I don't know. Of course you don't know. Load. This is where if this was Skyrim console commands would solve my problems. Much better. Well, okay. Okay, that sets the third one off. Okay, so when it's 1, 3, and 2 on this end. Only problem is, how do I get there? And Morgan? No? Okay. Oh, that definitely does the last two. Okay, good to know. Now we just need to trigger the first one. The first two. It's like we're on the cusp of figuring it out. No, that'll do 3 exact. This reminds you a little bit of Diablo. Not the puzzles, but just the camera layout. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Okay. What happens if Shale, if Liana leaves there? Nope. Good. Okay, save game. Oscar. Shale moves forward. Save. God damn it. Okay. Shale moves up. Save. Ostagar. Morgan moves out. Resets round 1. Liana. What's up? Round 1. My dude. Save. Maybe we'll stay up after. Probably not. Oh. I'll do every single tile, every single order if need be. The get good scrub, get good scrub. Okay. Yep. This has already become more complicated and more annoying than the dragon. I just don't see the pattern. Hmm. Like I said, it was crazy that I did it on the first try when I first ever saw this. Now, though, God knows. Alright. Fuck this noise. I don't care. I'm looking at a guide. I am weak. I am a little weak boy, soft and squishy. Bridge puzzle. At least I'm not alone. Okay, first, change all party members to hold position. Right side of the room, left side of the room. Okay. Alistair moves one right. Okay. So for Alistair, let's have Morgan. Or better yet, let's have me. Okay. Stan moves right 2. Whoop. Left 3 for Morgan. Character moves onto the first part of the bridge. Okay. My character, I'm going to use Stick. Shale, right? Safe side so we don't fuck it up. Save. Woo! Alistair moves to level 6. Left 6. You sunk my battleship. Alistair, back. Go forward. Left 6. Okay. You move forward. Isn't this riveting stuff, chat? I only bring the top tier, low energy content. Morgan moves right 4. Morgan is still Morgan in this version. 2, 3, 4. Thank God for online guides. Sten moves left 1. Sten is left 1. Haha. Yes. Save. I'm tasting it. Alistair moves right 5. Alistair is Liliana? Nope. Lud. Alistair's me. It's right 5. Almost. I'm tasting it. I had a feeling I'd have to look at a walkthrough. Morgan moves L5. Morgan is Morgan on my version. L5. And that's it. I'm not taking any chances even now. But now we can celebrate with a celebratory turning back on audio. So check my, very quickly check my Discord and such. Wait. Oh, disabled sound effect. Okay. Alright. That did it. We did it! We can move on to the last part of it. Oh, sweet Christ on a crab basket. Oh, that was unpleasant. Can we do it again? No, we cannot do it again. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. Altars little more than a dusty stone slab. Make an inscription carved into its face. Oh, continue. Cast off trappings of worldly life, clothe yourself the goodness of spirit, king, slave, lord, and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight with equipment. At least you don't have to do it manually. That booty though. Every woman is built like a mixture of a supermodel and a tank, and every guy is built like, well,
You have been through
a supermodel and a tank.
You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I'm glad I could help. Yay! Religious. Well, this is a good enough place to end the stream. No, oh, no. I would. That was unfun, that end piece there.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really?
What an odd thing to do with the honored dead. To store it in a pot. Bizarre.
Andraste, prophet of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. It would work. Leave the urn alone. We can can also smash the urn if you really want to. Unfortunate adventurer. Belt of the Magister Lord's golden diamond pendant. That'll be good to give to Morgan, and a fancy vase. Or vase. Spirit bomb. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. We have 9 of those books. Ah! Well, the game's gonna become increasingly easier now, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll just stay here, reading about being stronger. This will take some time. Dexterity for a warrior is actually pretty damn good to have. $25, $25, $25. What does willpower do for warriors? More stamina and combat techniques for special attacks. Okay. Magic is ability to resist magic. For a dwarf, it's even better. The base stat. Tome of Physical Technique. Ah. Always increase passives. Constitution. My current health then. $392, just under 400. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can get those numbers up though. Those are rookie numbers. Blood corruption. Greater weapon focused sword. Hell yeah. Master dexterity. Vessel. wish there was a quicker way to do this. Someone invented it. Huh? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here at Cheat Co Industries, we make sure that you don't have to bother to try anything. You could cheat your way to success in a matter of days instead of weeks. Probably want that. Because we're going to be going to the mages next, which means a whole lot of demons. Justice Smash. Singularity of justice. Sometimes an experienced Juskar is consumed by the need to deliver justice to more than one victim. Creates a field which pulls multiple enemies in the reach of his justice. Wow, that's a metaphor and a half. Infect doesn't really work. These two don't really... Well, Infect does, but it's not really worth it. All these are passive. So I want this and this. Justicar is where it's at. Write those down, books. Come on, give me one more. I can get the hell out of here. Alright. Okay, let's go. Gotta settle this trash.
Allow me. I could do that.
I'm good. Morgan leveled up. Yay. Overrun with fear, presume action in a short time. Damage caused may break effect. Bind shield, righteous light, Affliction hex, why not? Okay, let's go. I think this is the last time you can chance to fight the dragon. It doesn't come back. But, well, we kind of already beat that. Oh, Shale leveled up too. We'll increase Shale's constitution. It's not great. For a giant pile of rocks, you'd think that a giant sentient pile of rocks, its constitution would be amazing, but no.
And so I shall.
No, hold on. There's a way out of here. You don't have to go back the entire thing. You know, I'm not going to do that. Jesus. They wouldn't do that, would they? Could they? Maybe they could. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. That's how I get out of here. That's how I get out of here. It means I also get to go through the village. There might be still some survivors left. Not for much longer. Hope you guys have been enjoying tonight. It's been fun. It's been fantastic. It's even been cool. If you want to show your love in a non-financial way, or perhaps in a time-consuming way, a matter of seconds, dare I say. Like, share, and subscribe is always open. Don't forget to check out our Discord and follow me on Twitter. And if you want to help out in a more financial way, after all, we have our stream goal, which you guys have been very cool with tonight. It's very, very cool. Anything given will definitely help me out. But that part, all of it is technically optional. But that part would be very, very much the most optional. Alright, I suppose sending me nudes would be the most optional of all, because that would require a really strong effort and commitment. So maybe let that last one slide.
Right ahead.
Why is your character perpetually farting? It is technically a death aura of poison, so yeah, it's fart gas. My character's powered by fart gas. The unholy furor, which makes it sound like some sort of demon Hitler. As if regular Hitler wasn't bad enough, now he's a literal demon. id Software finally relents and has a crossover between Doom and Wolfenstein. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh shit, Liara can do that. Here we go. Haste. Thank you. And yeah. With Master Stealing. And Waiting traffic. Ugh. Dual weapon training. Words. Just words. There we go. Now we're speeding up. Wait. Come on. There we go. No. Oh, my fart powers are failing to work. If you're using Nexus, it should be as simple as just rummaging around and finding it. But if you put them in directly, yeah, that might take a little bit of searching. Especially when you start taking a few slots out and then Morgan shows up with her boobs just saying the words file not found.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? There's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Omega. I'm not.
I look like some sort of weird demigod.
What was it like coming to the urn, I mean?
Grueling. There were tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Shared it with the world.
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home. I have much...
Look how Giovanni doesn't even
If you
deny
ever
it.
find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Oh. Fear me, I am the god of the wardens. Village of Haven. Hell yeah, we're going to kick some Anos. Unos Anos even. That's not a thing anymore. Meanwhile in Denerim.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down
Tim
from the
Curry.
Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
A sex slave? Now's not the
Antino
time.
Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Will you stop eating?
First, you must bring your own ambush for a change. Hell yeah. Morgan, if you don't mind, could you do something awesome like give us all ice weapons? Shale, could you activate super rock powers and then rock the proverbial Casbah? Yara, can you stab, shout and then stab something? And me, bring the wrath of the gods. Oh, I literally just set him on fire. Okay, that works. Oh hi, I killed you. Rock. I like rock. We're actually getting into the game now itself, not just mods or DLC. Look how better I am because I have higher dexterity, even by a little bit. Truly, we are victorious.
All right.
Oh, why not? There's still more people. Come on.
Too easy.
Harrow Rock. The art of hurling a rock is a time-honored one. Step 1. Find rock. Step 2. Singularity of justice. Pulls a lot of people together, not just one. Where do you flee? You flee me? Rock.
I think a boulder dropped on me there.
That's funny, cause chill. Another glorious success. First one, the Stolen Throne, Mark Logain. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's where you get this sword. That's where the Marks, all Marks' Cool's armor and shit comes out of.
I could do that for you.
Is that the one where Duncan rides the dragon that we end up killing just there in Andraste's temple? Because it's the same dragon.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Experience? Why, yes. Money? Even better. Love? Well, that one you can't force. Yeah. I think I'll just lay down for a bit. Yeah, which one is the one where Duncan rides the dragon? Of the books. I remember that happening, and then they, the Chantry declares this to be the Dragon Age. Because dragons are back. We return to the village of Haven.
You're still here? I told you, there's nothing...
I killed off your,
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of...
You know, we just killed a good chunk of you.
You may trade for supplies at the shop, then I suggest you leave.
Has word not reached them yet that I slaughtered everyone in town? Or like the majority of their population? Because it's about to get real, let me tell you that. Here's the store, for example. Oh, he's gone. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, it won't trigger now, by the looks of it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Usurped your legions. Yeah, that's right.
And so I shall.
Allow
The
me.
inside of the dragon is full of armor, and I think that all those armors are like references to those books. I like.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Or, hey, a locket. It's what can I get rid of? Oh, there's so much stuff. All of it's unique. Oh, that's good. It's good. Don't want to get rid of anything too good. Here, get rid of this. I want the locket. Well, that's a dragon thorn. Oh man. I'm sure we can get a better one. Sexy one. Blackjacks and hookers.
Delighted.
Blackjacks. What the hell's that even mean? Alright, they're not triggering the attack, so I guess they get to live. and you get to have a full screen full of fart gas. Come on, everyone, let's go back to camp so I can sell a huge chunk of all my stuff. Boop. There have been 4 blights in total. Of 400 years ago at the Battle of Al-Slay, humanity was taken of Dark Throne and permanently defeated there. Why?
She is a very beautiful girl. I can see why you would want to be with her.
Yeah, she is. I have to say that to make me happy.
Am I so transparent? But this is your life, and I have no right to judge. You are a dear friend, and I want you to be happy. And whatever you choose, know that I will stand by you.
No. Seems a bit out of nowhere, but thanks, I guess. At least you're in real armor now, and not pieces of cloth. Alright, let's give, Stan Alistair. $41? That's a lot of numbers. Area, Fortress, Holy Smite. Only decent. Oh, can't do that yet. So of course he can't. Living Bulwark. I is for inventory. Time for Alistair to get his dad's armor. Where is it? Caitlyn's breastplate. Caitlyn's greaves. Where's Kaelin's helmet? Kaelin's helmet. There we go. Now he looks like a child's drawing of a knight, but with a sword of pure evil. Give him Dunker's sword, actually, that makes it look... No, Blightboard's better, but I want it back. I want it. I'll give him something better later. Yana, Morgan, Shale, Barkspawn, Sten. I give him Mitten. Face Edge, I guess. Smashy smashy and all that. Go wrong. Heavy chainmail gloves and heavy chainmail boots. Oh, we can do way better than that. Or maybe not. Shazbot. Ooh. No.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Me with my gunblade on the back of me.
Discount.
Is there anything I can sell that would really bring in gold? Oh yeah, that'll do it. No. I'll give the... Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're got money on them. Fiona is the only warden to be cursed with the blight. It might. I mean, they got pretty detailed in Inquisition. Spell ward. 30% spell resistance. Nice. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Yeah. 99. Well, that's almost good enough. Journeyman Dwemer rune. Dwemer. Frost rune. Lightning rune. Master rune. Only 5 down to cold damage? Okay. Nah. Alright. And we'll just get Sandal to
enchantment?
Do that.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. Alright, let's move on. I guess the only obvious place to go now would be to the circle. So Shale. Morgan's always fun to bring to the circle. And Alistair maybe? Yeah. I like my ladies. I like to be surrounded with an entourage of sexy ladies. I'm like a Middle Eastern dictator. Like that. I would have an army of sexy women. I wouldn't even have sex with them. They'd just be there for like aesthetics. I mean, I'd have sex with some of them. So.
Thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us.
Well, this
Follow
isn't
me.
suspicious.
I'll take you to them.
Not at all. 0 suspicions detected. Are you feeling suspicious? I sure ain't. The birds try to desperately warn us. It's always the birds. Hi, Zevran. You're lucky I want you alive, just to fill out my roster. Ah, a tree. Zevran wants to get up nice and close. I say we let him. Cast haste. And, I suppose, captivating song. Ooh, Zevran, you're a little outclassed. Just a smidge. Oof. Lightning. Chain lightning. Never fun. Unless I'm casting it, in which case, sparkles. Damn. Shale, we need to turn you into an actual rock. What the hell? Trap triggered. Things go from bad to worse. I'll activate my Super Saiyan powers. No? Okay. Smash, smash! Slicing him in half. Wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
You're not very good at your job.
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threatened his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let's...
If I ever get around to Dragon Age 2, expect Wojax pointing at Isabella or something like that. And 3? Ooh, there's a lot of hotties in 3. Probably Iron Bull. I don't even like dudes, but he's by far the most fuckable person there. He's pure grade A himbo.
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Manslaughter. Morgan disapproves. Liana approves.
Desire.
Story is still all there, and I remember the only 1 year make the whole game. Inquisition though is the most amount of sexy ladies and dudes. I think every character, with the exception of... No, I think to some degree every major character fulfills someone's kink. Let me think. Varric. Oh yeah, definitely. See that chest hair? Cassandra is hot. Dom mommy. Iron Bull speaks for itself. Doran. Oh hell yeah. Oh, even what's his name? Cole? You wouldn't think it, but like, he'd technically be like adorkable, or some sort of like, "Aw, I want to protect him and keep him safe." Oh, doesn't he bring that up as a joke at one point, either in 2 or 3? If you've been with a lot of people. Hell, you can even get with the some of the characters, non-playable characters, like who's the name in Inquisition of the Spanish girl? She's basically a Spanish girl. She like wears yellow a lot, does your bookkeeping. Hell, you can even get with the scout, although I never did finish that. She's cute. If you like redheads, which I suppose I do. Josephine, that's the one. You can, I suppose you can't get with Liara, but I mean you can get with Liara here, I guess. Plus, at this point, she's kind of become a workaholic rather than the spicy meme bae. If I'm right, didn't they model her off a porn actress? I don't remember hearing that. Anyway.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Me and my weird lips. Vivian too? Yeah. Vivian's kind of... I like her character, but yeah, I wouldn't want to date her.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
I never fucked the Queen of Antiva before. I'll get the boat right away. Good man.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yeah, someone likes her collar a little bit too much. You know why? Because she's so wealthy and so rich and so powerful and so influential that she's basically anything but a slave. I mean, hell, she runs for the was it the Exalted Mother of the Chantry at one point? Doesn't seem she's got much support, but crazier things happen in that game.
Come along, I suppose.
Meanwhile, in Harry Potter land. What time is it now? At the town will be going on 4.
2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
Why? Has something bad gone on?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
Did it tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men.
Yep.
And the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower
She's the
is
Ben
no
Shapiro
longer
of
under our
mages.
control. Abominations.
Actually, no, she's the Candice Owens. Much better, especially because
the circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
The Candice Owens of mages.
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with.
I
face
killed
more than
demons. I killed a dragon.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. Perhaps that is best. A Grey Warden has many other things to be concerned about.
Okay, so we're gonna head in and...
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Let's see. Oh, this is where we pick up Wynn, isn't it? Liberator's Mace. Get rid of the bolts, I suppose. Staff of the Magister Lord. No. Ooh, that's good. In the base game. Okay, we're gonna definitely need these. Boop. 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 Ooh, Dwemer Ruin. Okay.
They should keep all flesh creatures in confinement, not just the mages.
And so I shall.
Yes, was there something else you wanted? This must be resolved quickly. If you can destroy the abominations, I will pledge my men to your cause in return. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred.
They're not that great.
I will open them for no one until I have proof that...
Oh, mages.
I will only
need them
believe
for
it is
our
over if
Lehman.
the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage.
That's why I went for the ashes.
Make her have.
Whoa. Some of this architecture reminds me of Dungeon Keeper. Or War for the World, or whatever else it's called. Deep mushrooms, pile of filth. God, it's still freezing cold. It feels like someone's dunked.
And so I shall.
water on me. It's weird. It's unpleasant.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Well, no one likes you, but I'll bring you along anyway.
I will accept that for now. But what are you doing here then?
Yes, I did, where it's the whole movie stops to watch her do a cartwheel. It was some filler shit, let me tell you. But it was kind of cool to see them. And then, of course, she shows up in Dragon Age 2 and has a written role in Dragon Age 3.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate.
Yep.
But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar,
name your kid after a character in
as you can see, it didn't work out.
King Arthur.
I
It all
don't know
descends
what
bad.
became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages?
Just realised she's got a list.
Allow themselves to be corralled like
Hell,
cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Petra, Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Win is a requirement. I'll bring Morgan along. Fuck it. And I think it'll be stupid not to bring Shale. Allow me, I can do that own. Let's give Wyn some kick-ass gear. A win of gear, if you will. Or winning, even. Let's also see if any guests have said anything in the meantime. Nothing. That's what I want to see. I don't want them to be waiting. Prentice Cowell. Where am I at? Oh yeah. Win. That's what I wanted. Apprentice Skull. Bam. Storm Talons. Hell yeah. Lion's Paws. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Pious Cuirass. That's not really for her. That's more of Zevran's outfit, but it'll do for now. She looks a little bit out of place, but meh. Reflections. 1 Constitution. And of course, oh, she can't use. She doesn't have 36 magic, but we can change that. We can change that with a copious amount of books. Or not, because you picked the wrong one. Again. Increase to all stats. Turn her into our white mage, or technically she's our cleric. So use this on myself. Win. Again, that's not the right one, but fuck it. Petrified, tempting. Haste. Does haste stack? I don't think it does. Aura of Might. I'll do. What's it? That'll do. Yours just do this constantly. We'll level up soon enough.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Your stream is not on my mobile feed at all? That's weird. You'd have to go to my actual page, and then you'd see it. It's not like I'm breaking any like TOS or copyright or anything. I guess the algorithm just looks at the two streams and maybe thinks that they're two alike. I'm ready to destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Okay, now let's see. Morgan cast haste. I guess I'll activate fart mode. Feel the fart. Pathetic creatures.
Delighted.
Something. Yeah, that's weird. I leveled up. Of course I did. Egypt. Boop, boop, boop. Constitution goes up. Let's I don't have 26 dexterity. Lame. Die. Pathetic. No one is a match for me. Except me. About me. Ah! Ooh! Travel through time and space, just get hit with a rock. Well, they like our universe. They get to experience every inch of it. Where? I have to decide when I'm going to get my nibbles on with my last bagel. Aw. So many bagels.
Of course.
Still got plenty of coffee. Well, it's coming on 4 now. I guess it's 6. That's about right. 6 o'clock.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean.
Oh.
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
And people say that golems aren't very lively.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Niall.
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the Litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
I will get that employee of the month on the wall. Do they still have the pizza coupons? No, Owen, they stopped that a few years ago. Oh, pardon me a moment. Just slits his own wrists and dies. Well, that got bleaker than expected. Oh no, how are we ever going to deal with this?
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction.
Should have waited a few years, and Alistair would have shown up to save your ass. Or make things 10 times worse.
You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you, your mercy.
Ooh, my back. Pile of books, pile of books. Rose of Orlea. Wonder who that's meant to be a gift for. Baby, don't be sad. Gonna kill you and also your dad. Nice explosion after effect there. Give it 0 out of 5. Look at all this XP trying to fight back.
sighted.
Okay. Sometimes the game kind of freezes up, but I know the difference of when a game is freezing and when it's freezing.
All right. As you desire.
Friends of Red Jenny. Aw. Black Room. Wonder who I meant to give that grimoire to. Hey, Morrigan. Is she gonna give it to her right now?
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
You're telling me talking about.
What is this? The grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What, don't even get a kiss?
I suppose something is deserved.
Maybe turn off the whole
is it not?
putrefaction thing? Like, is she kneeling to kiss him? Or did she get a box for him? God, the audio syncing is just... the balancing is all over the place. Come on, puppet.
Such interesting decoration. Is this abnormal?
I like how Sten responds to it. What is your fascination with this culture and women holding shields? Later on, they're holding bowls. Oh, bowls. Much better. Good. Probably not. Dead person. Corpse skull. Corpse skull.
Of course.
3. Oh, okay. 5. Oops. Talk about it, killing people on the conversations. these are dead. And all these are dead. Whoa! Stone. Mass paralyze. See if that works. And punch it. Hey, it worked.
Desire. Of course.
Desire, demon. Yeah. Demon. So we need to. Aw. This one passed out. Then. Again. That jail. They're both big and start with S. Stan could probably stand their attacks more.
Of course. And so I shall.
Small gold bar. Fuck yeah. Give that to Zev, don't you?
Alright.
Shiver. One dexterity, 20 cold resistance pass.
Of course.
Convenient. No. Let's go out this way. The only thing I'm dreading now is the fucking fade. Just keeps going and going and going and going and going. And going. There's some cool advantages. You pick up skill increases. I think the fade kind of inspired the Realm of Kaer Morhen Mora from the Dragon Ball DLC. Oh, very similar to each other. Alright.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Okay, but how would you feel it? They can't feel pain or fear. Stone. Did it play the sex music just now? Yes, it did. It's I got a kiss from Morgan, so I gave the sex music, which was not even the sex music, but another type. It was kind of weird.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what we're doing. What we're doing.
It is time.
Oh yeah.
Just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than.
Look at him bouncing up and down. It looks like he's cold.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I.
Or he's revving his engine.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet.
Tactical boobage.
How precious.
You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
That's some hardcore porn acting right there. Ah, she's T-posed! Oh, majestic. Rock time. I did not ask you to do that, but okay. Down she goes. He was dead anyway. And he got notice of censure for being a very naughty boy.
Of course.
He had thoughts. Unchristian thoughts. Which is fine, because they're not Christians, they're Andrastians. And here's where this whole plot comes to a screeching halt.
I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about
Be gone, creature. You're not stopping my live streaming.
Frozen again. Lovely.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you
I wish you could just have a resistance check.
You deserve more. You deserve.
Hopefully I kept the mod to skip this, because this is such a fucking slog.
You.
Well, fairness, when the Darkspawn come, they'll just kill off all the demons anyway. So. For some reason, we get sent to White Sap. It's so stupid. We should be sent to something that predates all this shit. Like, we should be back in Orzammar. Wait, I can't activate. Yeah, you know the mod I'm talking about.
It didn't work.
Ah,
I shouldn't be able to do this. I'm a
not
fucking
disturbing
dwarf.
you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past. The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Doom! Doom, 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 doom. Boop, boop. Smashy, smashy. Fade pistol. Nice. Food here, beer bay. Oh, I'm so tempted to get food myself. Only realistic things I could grab right now without cooking anything would be a bagel and 2 English muffins. Otherwise, I'd have to make some pasta, and that would take so long time. Then I'd feel really tired. Oh, God. Unlike now, where I'm still wide awake. I'm cold. I'm very cold. Soon the sun will be up and it'll be less cold. Christ, 4:30.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. I don't know. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky. Don't mind me then.
like how the Black City's in the background at all times. And you don't know if it's because people dream that it always should be there, or it actually is there.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Okay, we now have the power of the mouse. Mouseu, mouseu.
Deal with the spell.
Okay. I always thought the demons should look different in the Fade. He's immune to failing. Of course he is.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
Came a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Hey, don't talk about tiny holes. It's rude.
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Let's go. I said go, let's. Oh, wow. High number of darkspawn in this area. Really? Mouse.
All right. Time for more darkspawn, I see. Up there.
Dragon Age ain't nothing on me. Bum 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 bum.
All right. This is more like it.
Bang. Bang. Don't stun lock me like that, bro. We should be safe from Dick Spawn now. Good old Dick Spawn. That's not what they're called. They are to me. Dick Spawn for when you don't use a condom. Oh, sneaky ratty. Ooh, the essence of Cunnilingus. I mean, this is so useful, it makes you want to stay in the Fade. In the base game, but, well, every time I load the game up I get one of these and change, so, no. Look at that booty, that little rat booty. Fatty rat. He'll escape. Flaming darts, man. Hey, I'm glad they're still out there. Let's not do it around our kids. Damn it, I'm getting like 0 damage in some of these attacks. I become Death Destroyer of Darkspawn. Just line them up in a little alleyway somewhere. You're too large to use this. Are you implying something? Yeah, fatty, I am. Let's go to the land down under. Something about plunder.
Yes, yes. Quiet. Shh. They won't find me here. They won't find me here.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Oh, I'm dead. I now have the spirit form. You can see the hidden folds of the Fade. Neat, I guess. Saving. Fire's back there. Fire is bad. At least until I become a fire demon. Fade. Always the fight. Now I need to be Big Chunk. Or Fire Demon. That works too. Maleficarum. I always thought the Codex needed to be like in Mass Effect with no. That wasn't meant to happen. You weren't meant to get more than one. But you did. Yeah, but it was like audio. Ow, that was mildly annoying. Take a massive force to break this. Okay. How are we doing? Are we doing good? The answer's maybe. Maybe we should. Oh. Pages asunder. Yo, where do you think you're going? Jeez, can't hit this guy to save my life. Literally. It's a swing and a miss. Ah, this must be a dream. I was nowhere near him. Trust the magic.
Can't trust anyone, especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill. Kill everyone.
How delightful.
Servant. Don't even have names, just servant. Fire high. Entered the doldrums now. Oh boy. Do I absolutely hate absolutely hate the burning tower. Hopefully here at least I'll be able to pick up the goddamn burning one. Can move this along. you. That's how you stun someone, son. Oh, doggo on fire. You're wondering where I'm going? I really don't remember. Except it looks like this is where we should be, though.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all.
Burn them all.
He guards
Burn them all.
He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
There. More willpower. You know it.
do. I felt something, like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it.
Progress!
I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now. Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Tairen's treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon
fucking
something.
Poser dweeb.
Some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Good. Well, we finished the first part. Now we'll go over to the Darkspawn Invasion. Darkspawn Invasion. Oh, goodness. Darkspawn Invasion. Invage. Vage. We'll save here for good measure. I'm close to 5 now. Okay.
As you desire.
Can't open that door. Makes me feel sad that I can't. I'm a weak southpaw. Essence of willpower. Makes me feel smart. Now we need to find a fire wall. Not say that. Some defense going on there. But this will do. Burning Man. Wait, I've already been here. No, I might not have. Yeah, I've been here. Ready. Ah. Wait, this is where I picked up the illumination. Yeah. Okay, so I can't come back here until I've got the troll ogre thing. That's the last one I need to activate. Mouse. Fade Pestle. Okay. The Templar Nightmare. Surprising. At least I know I haven't been here yet. There's a mouse. Being here because here's a pool of questionable liquid. Oh, fire. Try that one now. Oh dear. Can't open the door because I'm not big. Ah, better. Worst choice. Okay, another indestructible door. Fire, burn, fire, hot. I remember this room. It's the trick room. Uh-oh. Glitch. Quest updated.
Catch me if you can! I know you want.
You actually can't catch her. You have to follow her.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Well, it should be. Need to be smart enough to run away. From 1 increase to cunning.
Desire.
Nice. We ain't done yet. Once I get my hand on that troll thing, I should be okay. Each one of the spokes on the edge of the pentagram is a is one of your companions in their own version of hell or heaven, depending on context. Can't open that. I'll have a look around, but I think maybe what I have to do is I have to... Fire. Perfect. Needs more fire. The graphics weren't there. That would have been a cool image. Let's fire a fireball at the creature that's made of fire. Oh, you want to use powers, do you? How about that? Stop playing around with these mages and just kill them. Stabbed. Load last save. Yeah. Even the game's very confused by it. Like, wait, you just died? Yeah, I died. Right. Let's be entirely honest. Fire hot. You know what isn't hot? Dylan. I mean, sexy, yeah, I'm very hot. But I'm also freezing fucking cold. I'm worried though if I get too comfy with too much heat, yeah, that's bad.
Catch me if you can! I know you want.
Okay.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Well, it should be. Whee! Quick. Come on, puppet. There we go. Game took a few seconds to remember that what we're doing. Alright, I think we're in the right area where we died last anyway. We'll save once we get in here. Plus, beware of power outages. 15 hours now? That's all? Damn. Don't get me wrong, it's been a ride, but Christ on a crutch. Hold on, just checking something real quick. No. And no. Wow, we're only just gone 5 o'clock now. Well, just under an hour, I can grab myself some scorching hot coffee and some fantastic bagels. Well, a bagel. Singular bagel. Man cannot live on bagel alone. That's why you include the cream cheese. What? Two. Activate Stinky Aura. Is just so OP. I love it. Not for you. Whee. Alright, this is where I died last, but I can't unsave. I can't save, so I guess I just have to chance my arm. Do it. Damn. Okay. Not expecting to take that much of a hit. Better. Mages all died and shit. Another successful kill. I'm sure racking them up.
Help me, please! Help me, please! Help me, please! Help me, please! As you desire.
Okay.
Thank you.
Woo!
It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Nice. That's it. Massive force to break. Only if I had some sort of shabingi. Big. Strong. Rock. Small. Mildly annoyed me. Hey, cool. Now we can transform into this. Get this. You need a combination of all the skills if you want to. I now have all the skills. Paralysis? I don't think so. There we go. A bit late for that. Demon Lord.
Let's see.
Now I've found all the powers. I can free this dude or girl, I don't know which one it's gonna be. Dude and dudette. Shale. Good one to start with. Shale stands silent before you, as motionless as when you first saw the golem in Honlith. Intimidate. Shale, you need to wake up. Your voice seems to have an effect. The golem trembles slightly and makes no sound. Shake this off. This is a dream. Oh, that's pretty easy to say. Animation.
A dream? It is the Grey Warden. Yes, I remember. I am Shale. I am here, but not here. Is this a place of magic? I have never seen its like before. And yet I neither sleep nor dream. So the fact that I'm here is odd.
Convoluted, even.
A spell that can affect even me, it seems. The next time we encounter this demon, I suggest we crush its puny little head before it gets the chance to do so again. For now, we should find a way out of this place.
He was meant to fade out. Or it was meant to fade out. Oh, I'm putting that down to sleep. Alright. Do this. Let's do it. Let's set them on fire. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Killing more demon princes. That's what I'm calling them demon princes. A nightmare. And
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
You're right, you did.
Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Spoopy. Spoopy ghost person.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight
Come
it.
play with us, Wynn, forever and ever and ever.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Ready.
Yay.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
I don't know, but we'll appear all at the end of it.
Delighted.
Finally making waves. Almost done. Smash. Ah yes, I love when they do this. Just unlocking me over and over again. God, it never gets old, does it? Ah! Oh wow, they are literally doing no damage. All they're doing is just being obnoxious. I wonder if this is I wonder if these are the dark spawns really. Right in the dick. And look at this last one here. Aww. Well, at least they didn't wait too long. stop with that attack, okay? Nice. Morgan.
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool
I like how Morgan's like not fooled.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
There! That is for not showing respect. That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Is she prodding you?
You ask me? It cannot even read my mind well enough to form a decent copy, yet it hounds me still.
She doesn't even acknowledge her own mother. My heart, it breaks.
Oh, slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying as this.
Didn't even hurt her there.
Away, away with you. I shall have
Oh,
no
for
more
God's
of your
sake.
pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not
This happened
love
to some
me?
time in the original
You
game
are
as
as
well.
much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
There! That is for not showing respect. That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded. 'Tis not plain to see? We are in the Fade, and this is a Fade spirit, and not my mother.
Okay. Not in combat.
I am yours.
Lewd.
'Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
That's it. All forces have been unlocked. Now we take on the last.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
Ah, it has found its way back to me. Excellent. Now it can watch me pop this demon's head like an overripe grape. Yes!
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You win. wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Hell was going on with its head there? Cast haste. Shale can, I suppose, just keep attacking. Heroic offense to me. Sloth is actually kinda tough. Not too tough. Now you get to fight what's basically Frieza with multiple stages. Almost. There you go. We did it. Hooray. In theory. Yeah.
You defeated the demon.
I like how the sleep filter across the screen is the same as a drunk filter.
To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that
Maker just eats our souls when we die.
But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors.
He's your friend in the Circle, open,
I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adralla. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Very expressive eyes, very unexpressive face. Ugh. Gosh darn it. I'm glad I got over that fairly quickly. There was still so much more I could have done in there, but oh my god, it is just an absolute, well, literal nightmare. So not worth it. Yeah, I can give Win the good stuff now. Lude. It looks like a voodoo staff. Little Drew of Andral. Okay. Let's move on now, shall we? Oh, she leveled up. Dragons, for the first time this would have been like in order of how you're meant to play this game, this would be the first time you've seen one of the dragons of any kind. That would have actually been useful. Oh, is this where we get Cullen? Hey, there's another character from Inquisition that's designed to be fuckable. No tons of girls who like his bland and take on to mom vibes. Wind's down. Yep, there he is.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You
It becomes
broke
addicted
the
to
others, but I
lyrium
will
after
stay
this.
strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices...
Plus, you're kind of irradiating, well, irradiation.
Gregor send you?
Doesn't quite look...
How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break...
Unlike us, who were caging
I'm the only one left.
them like
They
animals.
turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas. Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred, where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them? No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Yep, genociding a bunch of people seems bad.
All right.
Oh. This should take about 20 minutes to do, give or take. Then I can go and grab myself my last coffee and my last baguette. My photo baguettes. I'm funny like that.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Neat. Oh no, he took away his shoes. Look like a little marsupial.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants.
Naturally, you're not frightened of us at all. Oh, no.
Ah, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. Wait! Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
Oh, it's Dean Domino from New Vegas.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift, Wynne. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn. Resistance! Everywhere I go, resistance! How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you. I serve no one. No, I have plans for you.
Dutch angles.
Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life. I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Okay. Heroic Aura. Rock Mastery, and I guess Rock Armor. A whole lot of rock going on here. Okay. A little tougher than average. Still not in that phase before. Also use Stone Fist. Ultra's in a bad place. I approve. There we go.
You did it. I feel almost sorry for them, but it had to be done.
No, it didn't. We could have tried hard.
Thank you.
Oh, oh no 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 no.
Gregor will want to know that the situation.
No 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 no. Load, 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 load. Oh fuck.
You said you have proof. Your
Stop it! Come on.
I would in.
Scare.
There is hardly a.
I intend to. The temple.
Scare. No, load. Powering chamber. Yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's what I get for not immediately casting the right. I thought it said, like, now use the right, like, to give you a trigger to use it. But instead, you just immediately have to use it, I guess. See, even the game's confused now. So let's try this again. No. No. Yeah. Yep. There. Woo. I got spicy there for a minute. Too spicy.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Okay.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
It's true, they're not always housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me.
She's got my eyes.
This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Okay.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah, but I really want to sell shit off. I got a lot of crap here, probably. Alright. Let's go. We now have the circle on our side for the army. Which means we can go to Arleman if we want.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
If you must. No. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else, or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty
Although
sack
she's
waiting
still
to
got
be
to come
filled.
back in every other
Flemeth
game.
must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right
I think I might actually kill her.
So I must
She's going to
remain
be
at
alive
camp.
either way.
Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Let's go into settings. What settings? Physical tone. Force the portion of your own corrupt blood into your enemy, causing erupting and violent explosion, doing damage to target and everyone nearby. 50%, 20%, you will lose 50% of your own total health. No. Possible to die from this use. That seems like a last resort, taking your chances sort of thing. Should be able to get one other part of the Blood Dragon Gauntlet. Expensive buggers, aren't they?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, I'm gonna go now and nice, pick up the helmet. Aye. Hammer. Blood dragon. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I still need blood dragon boots, but one thing at a time.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Okay, phone needed a bit of charging.
Flattery, and obvious flattery too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very much so. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it has nothing to fear from me. Much. The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Major strength, nice. No point talking to Sten. Alistair.
Something on your mind? Of course. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually. And was she ever furious when he did? I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was a good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Not much in the way of an upgrade, but whatever. Let's get to know Zev.
here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased, for 3 sovereigns, I'm told, which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder, and if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course, you compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. It gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be.
I hate the way the dog's always barking in the background of the conversation.
Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. Eventually can be a very, very long time if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
We just need to get Oghren now, and that'll be all the main characters. Of course I'm not going to get Loghain. He's either going to die or just die, I guess.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course.
I hear that, lady.
Weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
No. Emissary Peter.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Runes, huh? I got a few.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. As is my duty, Grey Warden.
Oh, don't. Oh, we should change that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
See your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I thought delirium potions is what they needed. Guess not. Okay. It's allied supply crates. Turn in ruins for this. Give all on assigned novice. Journeyman. Expert.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to...
Okay. I forget how much I have to give, but I'm gonna give him a lot. Those now will go to Denerim and do some quests to get some cash. A little bit more XP. Not a busy work. Before we get into the busy work, though.
Indeed.
And
yes.
I know I said I was gonna go off to the to Redcliffe, but I might as well do this. Loading. Yeah, I know, we're literally in it right now.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Kinda. That just tightens my midriff. I like her, Leia head buns.
Good day.
Alright, there's a lot to do.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slave to the highest king. Those who bring hands without...
Back Alley Justice, this is a mod. So, J is for journal.
Cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Oh wait, yeah.
Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Oh no, they're glitching. The Matrix is breaking down. Hey, Saint. Oh god, it really is. Yeah, I can see there are mods. A few. One or two. So much so, it looks like the Matrix is kind of collapsing in itself. It's, both impressive and terrifying in equal measure. Oh, so I'm gonna need to restock my supply of coffee and grab myself the last bagel in the apartment. Let's do this first. Gang leader. Yeah. Holding their own, Liz. Or were. Ching! Whee! I love that so much. Her clothes are shifting. It looks like two mods are conflicting with each other or something.
Good day.
Good day. Wow, she took that well. So a bunch of people just get slaughtered. Good day.
All right. And so I shall.
Alright. I'll be back in a second. There's not a chance in hell am I going to be able to stay awake unless I grab more coffee. I'm thinking I could still go past 24 hours, by the way. It's quite possible. We've been at it now for... It says 6 hours here. Well, 18. We're at it for about 18 hours now. So, we could still easily go. I'll be back in a second. After I restock. If you're enjoying the stream so far, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links in the description down below for our Discord, Twitter, and if you can help out in a financial way, Stream Gold. You guys have been amazing on that tonight. Really cool. We're only about 15 away from... No, sorry, 20. 20 away from... in my head, there's something I need to sort out, and that would just clear it right up. Not needed, though, but it would definitely help. So yeah, I'll be back after I get my... The only reason I'm still awake right now, and that's a large quantity of caffeine. Ah, there we go. Woo! Get on with it. Get on with it. Lord, save me from oh, it's cold out there. Wonder what will happen now. Perhaps I will drag this asshole. Wow, where are we? There we are. Nice. Maybe the gang leader might have something. Cool. One more. Then we'll try out this modded one up here.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
Boss moves fast. Wait a minute. I'm going to have yeah. Winner's East. It's really equipped down. This makes life so much easier. If I was going up against someone who had a walking, talking statue that could attack people, I'd get a little bit worried. Oh no. Oh no. Got this, how much this ends. It's a really tough boss fight with this.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. Good.
And so I shall.
Oh. Huh. Let's back in here.
Yes?
Oh.
Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me.
He's the same guy.
I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Do it. Those supplies, cool. Didn't even try for that one. So how many hours will it be? Obviously, we barely scratched the surface of the game, so the chance of doing the whole game in 24 hours sitting is impossible. But oh, another lightning rune. Nice. Yeah, we'll go and kill. Yeah, the blood mage runs the gang. It's pretty cool. It's a very hard fight, but you get some good gear out of it. Ooh. My hands are shaking like crazy because it's so bloody chilly. Shouldn't even be that cold. What's the temperature? Two. It's -2. God damn it. It's nowhere near as bad as I thunk. Hang on, I'm just checking something out real quick. Okay, all good. Let's Jesus Christ. Right, let's get on with it. I could, in theory, go for another 12 more hours, which would put me well over the 24-hour mark. And be pushing a 48-hour stream. Oh my god. There's something so wrong about that. I am curious though. All I'm gonna say is you're gonna get a 24-hour stream. Any more than that, I'd be stupid to promise. That does not mean it can't happen. "48 hours. I will absolutely despise this game if I were to do that. It'd be written into my bones just how much I hate it. All the love will be drained out of me like some sort of postulated rape. There's an image. A dingleberry, if you will. Top of it all, the dog leveled up. Nice. Dog is good.
Delighted. Of course.
Alright. First things first, hit these guys with that. Second, follow it up by doing the same with that. Next, switch back to your blades and use Fighting Dirty on him. Lastly, cast Earthquake on that. Ah yes, casting an earthquake in a building like this, I'm sure, I am just sure. Oh, damn it, win. Down goes him. goes the dog. Their gear sucks and their stats aren't great, so makes sense.
Delighted.
Whee! Haha. No magic spell for you. No. No. Kill him. Nice. It's over, you dope. You silly sausage.
Trap right ahead.
Double Mumbari base production. No. There. Fixes it. Considering how often they pass out, might as well. Now, let's fix up their skills, because there's got a lot of skills that need to be redone. Number 1. Arcane Bolt can fuck right off. No use whatsoever. It's so useless. Number 2. We replace her herbalism with haste. Now equip. Take away rock armor. We'll do this. Oh, finally.
Of course.
All right.
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
All right.
Perfect. Now. Same with this. Let's have a look. What could we use? What could we use? Powerful swings. That's a sustained. I don't like using sustained. Doesn't give this back. Okay, now we will Never gets old. And they shot. Oh Jesus, this might be a toughie. Oh shit, I'm out of the good stuff. Alright. And now you're all going to die. God, look at the textures going crazy. Oh, fuck you! That's more like it. One guy left. Music kind of reminds you a little bit of Camp Karen music.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. Let's and
Trap right ahead.
right. Oh, this will be fun. Perfect place to use this. I played this for the first time. I had no idea how these barricades work, so I ended up just getting slaughtered on them. It was very annoying, it was. A healing potion. Okay. No. This is always a trick. Mages can learn healing magic. Yeah, I know. Okay. We got an error message. Pure virtual call. God knows what that means. Well, let's get back into it. Resume. Alright. As far as I can tell, we're not quite there yet. Perhaps we will be. For I will know. Well, cheat, I guess. Couldn't hurt. Turn me into a big old tank. So I'm already kind of a big old tank. That's quicker. I'm gonna run out of things to max out. Tell I'm just putting it in randomly. But hey, so long as four, 3, 2, 1. Whoops. Alright. Let's equip the best attacks, and then let's get going. And also install this. Now we'll save. Actually, we won't, because Wynne also needs to get her clocks on, so to speak. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the damn book? There it is. 30? Okay, no. But oh yeah, I forgot I can just do this. There's only 10 apiece. I think it is. Shit. Where's it all gone? Is it all gone? Looks like it's all gone. Yep. Okay. Let's give her a... That's her healing potion. Damn, she's got 10 level ups. Oh, they like using that attack. Why shouldn't I? Nothing really. Death. Okay. I think that's everything. Save. And if we lose again, then we'll have more books to mess around with. Eventually, we will overcome them by our sheer might. It is a losing battle. They just do not understand it, but they are simply programmed. Barkspawn's a little stronger. Barkspawn is a good boy.
It is done.
Level up. Barkspawn needs to be super strong. Because Barkspawn is a good boy. And what we need to do is, every time we see a mage in here, we immediately try to bring him over. Right. So where's a mage here? There isn't. Great. Sure, the structure of this building is totally fine. Okay, what's all that about then? Nothing. Woo! Okay. We'll move up. Of course.
And so I shall.
Got enough Quinari here, doesn't he? Oh, I'm sorry. Tal. What was it? Talvosh. Oh, why are you running? It's not so easy this time, is it? We're not quite dropping so quickly. Wonder why that is. Could we be kicking your ass, perhaps?
Trap right ahead.
Okay. Oh, rock hurled. Heal. Barricade. And oh, no. No. Well, that goes win. Up goes here. Shit. Yep, do this again, we'll do it again. Yo, Blood Mage. Want some words? Kill him. No. Yes. What's wrong with you, buddy? Why aren't you attacking, friend? Well, now you're frozen, that makes a little bit more sense, but now you're dead too. That's not a good thing. Nope.
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
Alright. So we try again. But this time when we actually get to the no, win. Alright. We get to the final thing. these. Oh, look. Huh. Stunning blows, huh? Okay. And, oh, it's passive. Even better. Then give me the inventory. Piercing strike. I can also give her a gift. Good. Alright. If she, Alright. As we take each room, I'll save. That means if we die in the next room over, then it still pans out.
I shall do so.
Okay, use some of that. You hurl a big rock at the Blood Mage right here. Switch to a bow and target the Blood Mage. And you cast haste. Oh yeah, and you summon everyone. Oh god, they didn't trigger. Lame. Now they did. How the hell was he summoning a vulnerability X as he was dying? I beat it barely and I was effectively cheating with mods, buffs and such. Yeah. Same things happening to me. I'm only on normal mode too. I have so many things going for me and I'm still, including technically a win button. Very slowly anyway. We're gonna grind through room by, and I mean this, bloody room.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Delighted.
Oh, the blood mage just said something.
All right.
But you're not playing it right. I'm playing it exactly the way I want to play it. Is it smartest? Fuck no. Is it enjoyable? Because it feels like you're just... It's not just slamming your head off against the wall, you're actually eventually doing it. Okay, Shale's down. Wynn should be casting... She's still not casting haste? There we go.
Right ahead.
I feel like the Chinese army in in the Korean War. What could be solved? What can't be solved by just screaming and charging at the enemy? Some of you may die. That is a risk I am willing to take. Okay, Shale. Up you get.
Following it around puts one in a lot of danger.
As you desire.
Okay. Now we save, and we go into another chamber. Begin this epic battle of truth and justice in the American way. Though Wynn, why the hell did you turn haste off? I know it's a heavy duty spell, but it's by far the most important. Now. Notice how far away we were from that blast radius and it still hit us. Just saying. No matter how much I put in Constitution, Shale still gets its ass kicked. Every time. It's actually kind of impressive. So how the hell do health potions work on a fucking golem? Shouldn't he have like a chisel? Wind's almost gone. Win? What? Oh. Shit. Yeah, down goes two of them. Right at the end as well. Done with that. Yeah, friendly fire is what the Krendar say. There isn't, you know. Oh yeah. Got Shale. Is Shale named, or is it just one of the nameless golems? Or are you talking about like one of the later books? I stopped reading them after a while. Read some of the early Mass Effect ones too, including the famous one that got it so wrong about like the Krogans, how they have sex and everything, that they issue an apology.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Allow me.
Speak.
And I'll equip kit. Spirit pots. We are running low. Oh yeah. If this doesn't work, what I'll do is not only will I save at it, every chance I get, I'll also then load it to get a book. At that point, it'll only be a matter of time.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do it.
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'm clearly I'm not skilled enough.
As you desire.
Allow me.
Thank you.
I could do that for you.
Okay. Now. Liliana
Trap right ahead.
turns the trap off. And I come around with my everything is awesome. Come on, get over here. Moment to throw them off. Shale turns this on. And now, go up. Hopefully that'll destroy the barricade. Nice. That's what I want to see. Quake. Nice. Not nice. Much better. Fuck you, small pieces of chipboard. Okay. Okay, we took here. We took here. Alright, we're clawing our way. I feel like I'm in the trenches of World War I right now. Clawing my way. Save. Let's go! Alright, this is as far as we got last time. Blood Mage. And now to cast that, I want you to cast Stone. Nice. Get them all nice and close. Yeah. Oh, look. They all look like they're presenting. That's great because we're about to get ourselves a ground pound. Oh no, Blood Mage, you're going nowhere. You don't get distance on me. Oh.
I've defeated.
Oh, Shale. You look cool, and that's what matters. Amaset. Now, save. Is this the boss man behind the door here? No. It's never that simple. Another Blood Mage. Right. Blood Mage, go. Whee! I'll take that. I resisted it. Shit. Nice. Ooh. Wait, you see Bark spawn there? The way he was kind of tilted sideways? Oh, this game does not like the amount of mods I have installed. We must be getting close now, though. We found their bar. Some sacred ground has. Now save. Cigar. Save. Save.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Magister sealed. 6 defense, chance to avoid. Some gold. Nice. Yeah, this is the boss's room.
As you desire.
Saving. Haste is active. That's good. See about getting one of those auras that I have installed. See how they work out. It says to increase your overall stats, so yeah, I'm down for that. Aura of Might. She almost never uses that shield thing.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive.
That's mentioned a couple of times in the series. It's their equivalent of, I've got a bad feeling about this. For the record, it's determination. Gotta kill him before he gets too powerful. Nice. Alright. We did it. We killed the, in theory, only gang in the whole city.
And so I shall.
Dalish Battery. 10% electrical damage. I can give that to win, I think. Bedroom key. Don't need it now. Expert Lightning Rune. That would have been twice as hard if I was a mage too, because he was geared towards anti-magic. I guess he didn't know that I have the power of time travel. Alright, now we'll go to one of the modded storylines. Whoa. Called Crime Scene. Chris and Joe. Okay.
Burn the witch.
What the fuck? Which where?
This suit of armor is perfect for sneaking around in.
Me? What's up? You're supposed to move along or something. This is a crime scene. We're not supposed to disclose that blood magic was used here, so don't ask us. Nah, really. We're just guarding the place in case they come back. Yeah? But we're kinda supposed to stay here. My commander said explicitly. Right here. To which I replied, right here? How about say, over there? No? And then he said,
slapstick.
Right
okay.
Here, stay. He was heading out to this house where he thinks them blood mages are at. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Chris?
Burn the witch.
Yeah, alrighty then. We'll take you there.
Why does it sound like they're talking in an abandoned church? Ali. Well, speaking of Ali, Beam was meant to be on, wasn't she? Oh, well. Who knows, depending on how the day goes, she might still end up. What the hell is this?
Once I am glad to see you, Kirsten John. And you brought more help, I see. Good. These blood mage will not escape justice.
You speak of justice, all the while ignoring the greater threat of the Blight.
Why is their voices echoing like this?
They will not fall for your deceits.
I'm unsurprised to hear such from your zealot, but a Grey Warden? Are you going to destroy that which can aid you against the Blight?
His throne is governed of life. Listen not to him.
Make your choice, Warden. The Templars have tools in the Order. We blood mage are beings of chaos. Trying to fight a Blight the Order is like trying to stem an ocean of a sandcastle. Heavy wave washes morbid away until nothing remains. But we can survive and thrive amidst this chaos.
You'd have had to actively do this.
Warden, help us, ladies.
Like, you'd have had to put this audio on over.
Well, Warden.
Blood Ravens need... Burn the witch!
Burn the witch!
Okay. Blood Golem. I think we've had enough blood magic right now. No offense, buddy, it's not like I was going to bloody side with you. Ooh, a sapphire. Money.
All right. Desire.
Ooh. Tome of Ethereal Suggestion. This book does not exist. It's in your mind attempting to rationalize a demon's thought pattern. She placed a suggestion that will trigger the fade surge and increase the reader's capacity for talents. Oh, it's just a skill book. Okay.
You need to speak with the High Priestess before you can leave.
Where? Where is this High Priestess? No.
I'm glad to see that the Grey Wardens have not fallen to a Blood Mage's lies.
Nice. What's going on here now with that fight? Where'd you come from?
What matters is where did you come from, my child?
Truly, you were wise.
Yes.
Yes!
Your work for the Maker has only yet begun.
You know what you were
Meet
doing.
me at the Holy Sanctuary in Denerim. Speak now with the Honorable Commander to leave this area.
Okay. This is all very sort of fever dreamy. Echo, 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 echo. Gecko, gecko, gecko.
I am glad to see that justice has been served. Let us be off.
Oh, bless them. The audio is so bad. But, you know, whatever. Okay, just reuse the sit from...
Good to see you, Warden.
Hey, the audio sounds fine now.
I've been serving justice for 30 years now. It's good work.
The audio balancing is okay anyway, compared to what it was. As for the accent...
I have always been in this business. That's exactly what the High Priestess said. Good to see you, Warden. Yes! Yes, I can! They are led by Agamemnon, who claims to be immortal. No matter how many assassins or justicars we send after him, he does not fall. Ultimately, if we wish to defeat the Crimson Blades once and for all, Agamemnon must be slain.
Okay. Before I continue, I want to read that book. What I got? Listen, I've never done audio for a mod. I don't know how good or bad it will or won't end up being. But something tells me they could have done another take. Just throwing it out there. Eyes narrowing just a tad to say you probably could have done another take. Maybe ask why the art direction is so, the audio direction is so, yeah.
Welcome to the Chancellor's store. Every purchase goes towards hiring new guards for the High Priestess. Of course.
Okay. Damn, there's actually a lot of good stuff here. 99 injury kits. Okay. Okay, maybe I should have come here sooner. God. God damn it. Woo. Oh god, it's cold. Bruins of potatoes? I already sold these. I don't mind one bit though. I now have 200 gold, which I can use in the best place possible. Here. There. Now we have 99 injury kits. I think that's enough. But wait, there's more. Now we have 37 potent health poultices. Jesus Christ. And I thought the books broke the game. God damn it. We're bankrupt, but never again have to fear death.
I have a task for you.
Good.
Take this key and go forth.
It sounds like someone's little sister was recorded in this.
It is a blood mage hideout. Deal out justice unto them.
Okay. I'm gonna go and deal out justice to them. Unto them. Okay.
Good to see you, Warden. Joe has the brains of a diseased rat, and you can't even say that much for Chris. But I was kind enough to tell Chris to assist you. You are welcome.
Okay. Let's go out and do that then.
And so I shall.
That one was just a game. I don't know how easy it would be to code this game. It clearly wasn't designed for mods. Which is a shame because they made Neverwinter Nights and that was designed for mods. What time is it now? 38 AM. Alright. So this stream ends in 4 hours. In 4 hours, I'll know if I can go more than 4 hours. Well, will I be waiting the next 4 hours for this loading screen to load? Must I abandon my penis? Probably not. About 4 hours more to go. And I might have done a whole 24 hours. Oh, 4.5 hours, I should say. I don't even feel all that tired in comparison to how long I've been up for. Okay, clearly this mod don't want to load. That's fine, it was a bit on the wonky side. Okay. She be failing to load. We must about the face. You know, with the control alt del and the end task. You know how you say game crash due to mod not being compatible, and computer being made out of old army boots. Yes, you know this saying. It is very very common. Where is it? There it is. It doesn't even say that it's not working. That's weird. Okay. Let's return here. Remember my Skyrim crash because I installed a mod with Dragon Age spelled in it. Oof. I've the Skyrim mods are so ubiquitous that when you install ones for different versions of the game on Nexus, it will come up and say that this is for a different version of that, and you can find it exactly here. Like they've actually got like a unique message just for Skyrim people. It's why Skyrim mods are like the default mods. There's thousands of mods, thousands and thousands of mods on Nexus, and a couple of hundred games. But the thing is that like Skyrim is by far the biggest modded game there, hands down. Between all the different versions, absolutely. Okay, let me. Oh, it really wants to try to piss me off right now. Okay, I've minimized everything. Quit Skype. Quit. Go on. Where's Vortex? I don't know what quite caused that. We'll find out once Vortex reboots. So you still awake? Well, we got about 20. We got about 20 hours in now. And we've only had this is literally our first major crash that I'm trying to restart from. While I'm here, I might as well tell you guys, if you haven't already, to like, share, and subscribe. Check the links in the description down below for all your good stuff. Twitter, Discord, and of course, Streamlabs. Anything given, much welcome. Game's rebooting now. And we can get right back into it. What happens if I'm like soft locked? Oh.